Hello, everyone. How you doing today? Everyone doing good? Hi, Kelly Kibo, Jackie Evans, Linda Kimball, Emin8 the musician. Awesome, everyone's coming in already. That's what's up. Oh, let me turn my volume off here. Yeah, Phoenix Fox in the house. Laurel Kimball, I said that already. Andrew Polisano, hello, how you doing? Got a few new channels in here, I see. Tinfoil, hello, what's up? Hope I don't miss anybody. L 1978. Hi, haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Good to see you here. Madam Mystic Skywatcher. Much love all. Hello, True Seeker. How's everybody? Awesome. Boom. What's up? How you doing? I'm doing okay. How you doing? Much love, Fox. You got Truck Dog in the house. Another new channel. Hello. Good to see you here. Welcome everybody. Karma Ghost, you made it. I didn't see you there. Thanks for coming. That's what's up. How's your phone doing? Oh, you brought some Bob? Okay, cool. Thank you. That's what's up, Jackie. Sister Jackie about to be a hot mess. Uh-oh. What's that all about? Got My Sky 5D, Little 11. Hello, Little 11's a new channel. Thanks for coming in. You got Carly, Marsluft. You got Revel. Nesta lies about everything. Wow. Hello, everybody. Got 20 in the chat already. That is awesome. Of course, you're welcome anytime, Little 11. Everyone's welcome to come here. Did I miss Chuck Dog? Laura Kimball. Hello, Bob. Hello, how you doing?
Hey, Bob.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
Hello, how you doing?
can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you fine.
Great. I hate when I don't use my earbuds. It just throws me off. How are you, Bob?
Doing good.
Good,
Feels like I haven't.
good.
Wow. Just one day.
Yeah.
Good to see
hey,
you.
hey, everyone in chat. I think I brought some people over here today. I got Carly
Awesome.
came over, little Levin. Let me look here. Truck Dog.
Yes,
So I'm excited.
me too.
I know
It's
I
always
could
good to see
sense.
new channels coming in. Thanks, Jackie.
You're welcome.
I didn't get to do much shouting out today. I was busy as always,
Yeah.
But when I can shout out, awesome.
Yeah. It is. It's exciting. Um, Welcome, everyone. If you're new here, this is True Seeker 2020. I don't know why it makes me sigh, Bob. I don't know why.
You know what? You missed it. You weren't there that day, but when I was
Yeah,
doing a live, everyone told me I should change my name. I'm like, really?
I
And
know.
I was skeptical about changing it too, but every single person gave me a thumbs up saying change it. So I said
I
thumbs
know.
up, thumbs down if not. Everyone was thumbs up. So
Yeah. Hey, we have to move on with the times, right? We can't stay stuck in 2019 because 2020 is going to be the
uh,
bomb, right?
but my email is still 2019. I can't change that one.
No, no. Hi, Mike. Mike, my skies 5D. Welcome. Thanks for coming over. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hey, Carly Mars left. I'm terrible with saying names, Carly. I'm sorry. He has a fabulous Sky channel. He's over in Carly. Where are you from again? I forget. I'm waiting in the chat, Carly.
Yeah, I know Carly for a
Bavaria.
while.
Yeah, he's over from somewhere far away. But
Nice.
anyways,
Yeah, Camo
he
Masto.
yeah, he puts out some awesome Sky videos. Madam, welcome.
Chuck
Bavaria,
Dog.
Bavaria, Germany. Thank you. I knew I'd forget it. Yeah. So everyone, go check him out. Here, guys, we're here to grow as well as add family. Add people to our family. Truck Dog's awesome channel. L awesome channel. So we have some new ones in here. Go ahead, start grabbing them up.
Oh.
Check them out. Like, watch a video, and then go back to their next video.
Yeah, do
And
it
then
the right
come
way.
here. Yeah. And then come here like 4 days, 5 days a week and hang out like a family does, right, Bob?
That's right. This is a channel where everybody has a voice. If you want to come up on the panel and you have something to say, you're welcome to come on up.
Yes. Oh, yes, definitely. Come up. Anybody.
Every
We can hold up to 6 people up here. And a lot of times we have 6 people up here, and it's awesome. 2020 is already the bomb. Well, this morning
oh no.
we were over at Relentless Maverick. We go over there in the mornings, and
Hmm.
we get all wound up at 6 in the morning. A bunch of us that are over here right now. So it's
Nice.
like we've just been talking about how 2020 is just going to be just an incredible year. Can you call
Yep.
in?
You got Natural Born Rebel.
Welcome.
2020 Vision.
Yeah. Right, Levin? Were we getting wound up this morning and yesterday morning, or what? Tell me. Bob's probably asleep at that time of the morning, aren't you, Bob? From doing your
Yeah,
live
it
stream
was.
till 3, 4 in the morning.
Yep.
For the new ones here, Bob usually goes live for anywhere between 6 to 10 hours at a time.
I don't think so
So
tonight though. I gotta get some rest for tomorrow.
yeah. Oh
I'm
yeah,
tired right
tomorrow's
now.
yeah. Can you talk about tomorrow? What's going to happen?
Gonna have JWTV in the house. Awesome channel.
I'm excited. I still
Really?
Deaf
Yeah.
Bread, welcome. I haven't gone over. I haven't had a chance to go over there yet and see what they're about. What kind of what?
He's a very good guy. He's down to earth and he's just a good-hearted guy, and he's like willing to help people. And he
Great.
he covers natural health. He covers current events that are happening around us.
Yeah.
He covers, just staying healthy, working out, and he actually trains people also. As
Wow.
Angie, remember Angie went to one of his,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
yeah, and yeah, that's why she's so excited.
Yeah. I know she was excited,
And
wasn't
and I
she?
noticed now when I go over there, she's a moderator over there now in his channel. So that's what's up.
Wow.
So she's feeling good.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Well, when I went over that first night that he popped in the chat for a minute, and I popped over
Hmm.
to subscribe to his channel, I'm like, he has like 30,000 some subs. Is that right? Something like that.
50,000 some subscribers.
Yeah, there's a lot. There was a lot. I'm like, oh my.
Yeah.
Like,
I
that's
don't
exciting.
understand how someone could get that many,
I
really. It's
know.
hard.
No kidding. We
50,000?
struggle. You struggled to get to 1,000. I struggled to get to
Yeah.
800. I feel like that's like a huge accomplishment.
Yep. We got Lisa Gibson here. Hello,
Oh,
Lisa. Thanks for coming.
hi Shannon. Welcome. My river runs to him. Welcome.
What's
Yeah,
up,
everybody.
Andrew? Yep, Karma says he's a very wise soul. He is. He's really an awesome guy.
Yeah, I can't wait to check him out. And
Yep,
tomorrow, I am off work tomorrow, so I should be able to be here tomorrow too.
that's very cool.
Yeah.
And I've been reaching out to a lot of other channels too. I don't know. I haven't nothing scheduled, but could possibly have some other channels be popping in too. Like JW, he came in here to check things out
before he came up.
he
Yeah.
committed before he committed anything. You gotta
Yeah.
see what we're all about.
Oh, that's smart, right?
Yeah, of course. You don't just jump into something.
No, definitely
But
not.
we're harmless here.
Yeah.
We're all about love, and we're gonna show him much love on
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
So if everybody could, share it out and spread the word. Tomorrow, 8 p.m., Sunday Eastern Standard Time,
Hmm.
we're gonna have hopefully a nice big show, full room. We like to fill this room up for him. We show him much love.
Oh yeah.
I know he has thousands of people in his chats.
It's crazy. I can't even
I'll
imagine
be
that.
I'd be so happy if I get 100 in here. Can you imagine have 100? I'd be like,
No, I can't.
yeah.
I can't even imagine. We're at 31
I
right
see like,
now, and I'm like, whoa, we're at 31.
but I'm in his chat. I see like 1,600 people. I'm like,
That's crazy.
wow, it's crazy.
You can't even read the chat at that many people. You
I
can't even
know.
look at it. I get a headache when I go
That's
to rooms like that.
yep. That's the hard thing is it's hard to get recognized when you go in there and you're trying to communicate with someone,
Yeah.
especially the host.
Yeah.
you know,
Definitely. Yeah, you have to put it on slow mode, Def. Yeah, you're right. Even slow mode, it still flies.
my river runs to him.
Yep,
Hello,
that's Shannon.
thank you.
She's one of my sweet friends.
Yeah,
She
awesome.
had a great video today. Shannon, I didn't get to finish watching it. I watched most of it and then I got pulled away. But yeah, good message there, girl. Shannon does some
Yeah,
beautiful art. River runs to him. She has some beautiful sky videos also. She gets some great captures. So go over and check her out. My river runs to
nice.
him.
Got Deaf Bread in the house. Hello, Deaf Bread.
Def Bread's here early. You gonna come up early,
Yeah,
Def?
and Natural Born saying, Bob, you need to do 6 peeps up with live sky vid from different parts. Yeah, we could do that. Sandy Hopkins, hello.
Hi, Sandy.
Much
Where's
love.
Meep? I did not hear Meep messaged me or emailed me yesterday, and I emailed him back today and did not hear from him. And emailed him back again just a little bit ago, and I haven't heard anything from him. So I don't know. Maybe you wore him out the other night, and he had to like sleep for 2 days straight. I went back
Well,
and watched. I saw he was basically up the whole entire time.
yeah.
So hopefully he'll pop in. I sent him a message that we were going to be live over here. So
Well, if you don't know someone in here, grab them up.
yeah.
Excellent
Hi,
channels.
Anton. Welcome. Lou,
Glenna,
welcome.
Tuddy, shout out to all. Hello, Glenna.
Oh, we're at 33 on my chat, Bob. We got the 3-3 going.
Oh, yep. I got 31 and
You seeing it
33.
everywhere now, Bob, huh?
I do.
Did
And of
it
course, I
jumped
think
over?
of you right away when I see it. It's amazing how, I don't know, just coincidence or just now I pay attention when I see it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I don't
Yeah.
know, but I see it a lot. And 11:11.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of 11-11 too. I've been seeing a lot of 222s also. Emo Nate the musician,
Hold
welcome.
on, Andrew. I'll drop it.
Yeah,
Sorry
somebody
about
else
that.
come up.
I wanted you to talk first for a little bit until you're ready.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Got Hot Melinda, Paranormal, Damon, Broadcast Owner USA. Hello, welcome. That's a
That's a
long
long
name.
name, huh?
That's what's up. Where's the weed lord tinfoil? That
She was
was
in here.
Anton.
She was in here. I saw her up there further up.
Muddy Mongoose, hello.
Yeah, Iman says he's seeing the 222 also. And Little Levin said thumbs up, everyone. I forget to do that too. Let me double check if I did. Yep, I did. Sam,
Awesome.
welcome.
Up there's tinfoil.
Camo, welcome.
All right, drop the link.
Grab it,
Yeah,
someone.
share this out, everybody. Share it out. Let's get a full house, especially tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm asking everybody. I don't ask too much from anybody at
Yeah.
all. But if we could share this out, I mean, get the word out about tomorrow,
Yeah.
Sunday, 8 p.m.
Come on, Phoenix. Come on up. Karma. Tinfoil.
I'm falling behind. Truck dog, I did. Thank you.
Thank you, Truck Dog. It's awesome.
Okay, we got real hot
Yeah,
Melinda
she's
coming up.
picking on me, Bob.
Hello,
Okay, so you
everyone.
know. All
Hello.
right.
Nice to see you.
Hello, how you doing? Let me get rid of
Good.
this
How are you?
banner. Oh, got
I
Leo Lion.
say hi.
Hello.
Streamlab. StreamYard is great.
Yeah,
I'm on my
StreamYard's
tab.
been doing me right. You got Tracy Bell. I'm trying to get rid of this banner. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
The chat keeps moving on me.
Hi, Jason. My twin brother's here. Jason.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Bob.
Hold on.
Oh, thank you,
There
Natural
we
Born.
go. Finally. I think.
Jason,
The
there's
chat's
Iman.
going too quick that it keeps jumping every time
I know.
I click. There it goes.
I just want to say hi and good night to everybody because I'm going to bed early because I haven't been feeling good.
Oh, I'll be praying for you.
Aw.
Hope you
Thank
feel
you.
better.
I just want to show up my face.
Yeah, I hope you
Oh,
feel.
we love your face. You come by with your face anytime.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm picking up something right now. What do I eat? Did someone pass away about 3 months ago?
Go ahead, say that again.
Did someone pass away 3 months ago?
In the show.
3 months ago.
Like a family or a
I
friend?
didn't catch it.
Oh.
Nah, not with me.
Okay, because I can pick up something.
Yeah. I had a big shift in my life about 3 months ago.
That's probably what I'm
Yeah.
picking up then.
Yeah. That's probably what it is. Kind of like a rebirth.
Oh,
A
Jason.
death and a rebirth.
Yes, Sam Law. Hello, Sam Law.
I gotta mute you guys.
Okay.
Tinfoil, I love it.
Karma! Tinfoil!
I'm here.
Hello, Karma.
Tin-
Hello,
I want to see your pretty
Tinfoil.
face,
Hello,
Karma. I haven't
Andrew.
seen you in a few days.
I have oh, that was my
I
daughter.
love you.
Okay.
I promise.
You promise
I love
what?
Tinfoil's little messages
Okay, let's see what
every
she has to
show.
say today. Vote no for creepy Uncle Joe.
Yes, I love it.
We got to keep that in the news, you guys, because him and Hunter, they're trying to pull a fast one on us.
Hunter's the hunted.
Hunter is stupid.
He really messed
You
up.
got TD on, Andrew?
Oh yeah, he did way too much crack, way too many prostitutes and strippers, and
Oh yeah.
And buddy, you collected a lot from Burisma.
Yes.
I'm not gonna let you forget it either.
Hey, don't jump with that. Do not
Don't
jump with that,
jump with
Lolly.
pointy scissors.
Oh wow.
Jason.
Carly says, "Wow, many cool channels. Love so many of you." That's what's up,
Oh,
Carly.
that's right. Grab them up.
A lot of awesome channels in here.
Anton is going to behave tonight. I have a feeling. Jason, be nice.
Think so?
I do. Anton, you
I
going
don't know. I
to
gotta
behave
watch him every time.
tonight?
I always have to behave, so it's only fair.
That you're right, Karma. I don't know if I feel
Only
like
fair.
behaving tonight.
I love you, Sandy.
I had a day off, so
Ooh,
you're gonna get
nice.
double fire tonight.
You feeling better today, Jackie?
How's that phone
I
doing,
am.
Carmen?
I am.
Good.
I have dropped down to 50%. Just that fast.
Oh my. I had
35 for me.
oh boy, girls.
I'm gonna just have to venture out tomorrow and get another one, unfortunately. I don't
Yeah.
like to spend money. I try to I'm a penny pincher, so
How about I buy you a new phone?
seriously?
Yeah.
Jax.
Hmm.
I do the prepaid. I'm on the Straight Talk
Well,
plan thing.
I'll prepay you a month.
Don't make me
You don't have to do that for me, Jackie.
Well,
do
you need-
that for Karma. I'm just lazy and I don't plug in my charger. So yeah, help Karma out. That would
I'm
totally
helping her out.
rock.
It's already done.
Don't make me cry,
Stop it,
sister. Oh
Karma.
my god.
Karma. I would love to do that for you. Stop
I got
it.
Jackie.
I got a phone plan and everything. I just my phone, the battery
it's hard,
fried.
honey, it's hard. I get it. But you know what? You're important to be up here and to be able to share with people and to not be worrying about your battery dying every 5 seconds. Hi, Josh. How are
Hi,
you?
Mighty Mongoose.
Hi, Jackie.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly,
Hi,
Karma.
Josh.
We love you, girl.
Yeah, it's so stressful when you're worried about your
already crying.
Stop it.
And you've got a good excuse. At least your battery's going to poop. I'm just lazy and I forget to plug in the charger.
You're gonna plug it in and plug it in.
I got it plugged in. I just
Mine is
forget.
too. It just keeps draining.
Yeah. Well, I got you, girl. You'll be good for a month.
Yes, Anton, you're doing it right. You're being good. Thank you.
So I wanted to talk real quick about my really bad night last night. Can we talk about that?
Of course.
Okay.
Yes, because we missed you a lot.
Yeah,
Well,
it was weird not having you here.
It was
It was.
I was at work. Well, I did get kind of busy at work, so I knew I wasn't going to be able to pop in, but I got home and there was just such a heaviness. I just laid and tried to sleep and talked to a few friends, and then all of a sudden it was like 2 a.m. I still wasn't asleep yet, and I just got like hit with these like insane energies. I don't know what like the Schumann was like yesterday or just what was going on in the air, but it was like I was so ramped up, but it wasn't like in a really good way, you know, like it's usually in a really good way for me. But it was just like, my heart was racing. I was like, just all in my head. And I felt like, I don't know, I just felt like nobody was there because it was, 3 a.m. I'm not like going to be calling people at 3 a.m. being like, somebody be with me. I feel like I'm all alone.
I've been doing that for the past couple days. I think I've been pulling your energy too, sister.
Yeah. I mean, it was like,
I'm going the other direction, you guys. I'm getting really hyped up. Like,
yeah, I was. It was high. It was like,
excited. I don't know why.
Yeah, it was like usually it's like that, but like last night was like in a weird heavy way, and then I made it through. I had to be up at 5:30 in the morning to get the kids up for school. So I literally worked evening shift, got home, talked a little bit on the phone, and then was literally maybe slept like 2 hours all night. And then I've been going pretty much all day today. But once I woke up, it was Madame said it was a Schumann. Okay. Because it just felt like just strangeness. But once I got up and then got moving, talked to a few people, talked to Josh, and texted a few people, then it kind of started to lift. And that's when I made that video. I made a video this morning about it. But yeah, just everything started
I saw
to feel,
it.
yes, everything started to feel like it was lifting. And then it just felt like then the light just started coming in, filling me back up. And, and then I could smile again because I was not smiling last night at all. So I just wanted to put that out there if anyone else was like feeling just weird energies. And yeah, you were wondering. Yeah, I like, even because usually I'll pop back in here, even if I'm not up on the panel, I'll at least pop in the chat and share links and just, try to lighten everything up a little bit. Not last night. I couldn't even come over. I mean, I felt bad. I'm like, I couldn't even it was so weird. I like go to click the thing to come over into the chat, and I like couldn't do it. It was just the strangest feeling. So I don't know if anyone else was feeling like that, but
I have been.
sometimes, with people, I don't know, like with people like me that seem like they're like just up all the time and in a great mood and just putting off good energy and frequency and vibration. Sometimes you think, oh, she's probably never has a bad day, or, and
But we do. It drains us.
Yeah. Yeah. So I just want to put that out there. It does happen. Yeah, it does happen. But anyway, I'm totally all the way back now. So no worries. Until the next time that Schumann resonance goes up again or whatever happens.
Josh is driving.
Yes, I am.
Oh yeah, Josh is driving.
I'm behind, so I got errands to run. So I thought, well,
take care, Josh.
Oh, we'll be okay. I thought I'd take you guys on a ride with me. So
yeah, we like your rides. You do good.
You guys
rides.
hear me okay?
That's what's up.
Yeah, we hear you.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Be safe.
I can hear you.
Got 38
I'm in
in
a
the
bad
house.
area. That's what the problem.
38, 39. I have 39, Bob.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Oh, 39, 38.
Weird feeling.
Oh, now I got 40.
40. Have you had 40 before?
Hello
Bob?
and welcome, everyone.
Welcome, everyone.
No, that's the first time.
Woo!
I think it was 38 was the.
Hello, Jeb Neal. Hello,
Jeb
baby
Neal's
dogs. Hello, Lou.
41.
Hello, everyone.
Natural Born said 41 in his.
Nice.
Hello, Sam.
Hello, everyone.
Awesome. If everyone could just get the word out for tomorrow, Sunday, 8 p.m., JWTV is going to be in the house. I don't know if you know him or not, but you will. He's an awesome channel.
Party.
1111 code, welcome. I sent you an email, 1111.
Hello,
Jackie
11.
Raid.
It'd be a fire in the hole moment 10.
Jackie Raid.
Did I hear fire in the hole?
Fire in the
You
hole.
did. Tomorrow night, fire in the
What?
hole.
It's
All
not
right.
fair.
I gotta open a new batch. Damn. Damn. I went to bed last night just delirious.
Maybe I needed that last night, tinfoil.
And then my dog woke me up in the middle of the night seeing dead people again. I don't know. You know, you're talking about that energy thing, Jackie.
Yeah.
I'm like bouncing.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
I've been
salty.
bouncing too.
I'm on the sweet side this week, and I'm really bouncing and just full of energy. And I caught some weird stuff in the skies today, but I have to
go over and check your videos. I did see them come across.
Little Mr. Chubbs is like freaking out, acting like he's seeing dead people, running out of the house. I'm finding him all over the place. He's tweaking. Anyhow, fire in the hole. So I don't know what to tell you guys. But I keep thinking
41 in the house, 26 likes. Come on, everybody.
Head over there.
Show the love.
Like.
Do a love mob. Thumbs up and share, everybody.
Yeah, Laurel Kimball.
Hey, I had a thought to. Hey, Jackie, you know your energy thing that you were talking about yesterday?
Yeah, Josh.
You guys here? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So what's been in the news the last 2 days? Iran, right?
War.
So, are we going to go to war?
High energy.
Yep.
I have horrible signal.
That
Hang
might
on.
be what's draining us, sister.
Yeah,
I can't hear anybody.
we can hear you, Josh.
Can you hear me now? Better? I
Yeah.
can hear you guys. Okay, good, because I
Yeah.
could not hear you guys. It's like, anyway, so if you look at the Schumann resonance, and if you look at the headlines, and if you look at everybody, it's just an example of what I talk about when I talk about chain magnets. You have a big bunch of group of people focused on one thing, and the energy of them, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it swung the Schumann resonance. Maybe the Schumann resonance was already in that swing for the day for that time.
Right.
But you see, with everybody's influence and the influence of the Earth's frequency, that's a lot of energy all at one time, especially with a lot of people focusing on one event like they have been for the last couple of days. And it's not an event that's, it's not a very cheerful event. It's not anything that anybody, it's not. There's not a lot of positive in the things that have been going on with Iran and all that kind of stuff. And anyway, so a lot of attention is in the focus of the negative. We may not even realize we're producing net energies, but we are, because in the back of our minds, we're thinking about, oh, what could be happen or what could happen, or, and anyway, it was just a thought I had today when you were
Yeah.
talking about thinking or feeling things and whatnot. And then you look at the Schumann resonance and how it was the last couple of days, and it's been off the charts, and just everybody's focus, and that's a lot of energy focus in one point. So just things to think about as far as how powerful our energies can be. Because if we, I don't know how you put your focus anywhere else, shut it off. That's the only thing you can do.
Right.
But other than that, it's everywhere. So
Yeah.
that's why
felt,
it's important to counter that, like we always
yeah.
try to do, like we talk about.
Yeah. It felt like a combination. It was like
What's that,
weird. It
Jackie?
felt like a combination. It felt like it was like, like good frequencies and energies coming in at the same time as these confusing ones. And it was like, it was just not a good mix at all. But we're all growing and learning and experiencing these things as we walk this walk, right? Learning how to adapt our bodies and our minds, our spirits.
There's just so much going on everywhere, not only, overseas, there's so much going on here in the States.
Yeah.
And it's so much for us to focus on, those of us that are healers and empaths. We try to send that positive energy, but at the same time, it drains us as well.
Yeah.
And we just got to have that time to recoup ourselves.
Yeah.
Well, I'm vibrating really high, you guys. Like, I'm surprised you're not hearing ping, 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 ping off the tinfoil balls. It's like, I don't know. I'm like so excited, and I don't even know what I'm excited about. I'm in such a good mood, and
I love it, tinfoil. I love it.
I'm like bursting, you guys. Like, if somebody could self implode, I guess that would be tinfoil.
That would be
I don't know. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm pumped, you guys. So vote no for Creepy Uncle Joe.
That's why I love you, sister. You're great.
Chomping on.
I must say, I feel very creative. Like, I want to paint, I want to draw, I want to make videos, I'm like pulled in all these different directions. I want to be creative and want to do things. And so I made 3 videos today. I made 3 videos yesterday. I did some drawing. I did a little bit of writing this morning. Actually, this afternoon.
You did some poetry yesterday.
I'm full of energy too. I'm like pulled in 500 directions. What's that?
Just pulling out all your counters, all your drawers out of your kitchen and cleaning them all out today. Does that mean high energy?
Yes.
Okay, because that did that. Like, I was like, oh my
Organization.
God.
Yes.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 drawers I did.
That's awesome.
And I feel clean and refreshed.
I took down my festivity fake evergreen thing that was in the living room today.
All right.
And I usually do it like the day after that festivity thing. That's usually when I do it, and it's after New Year's, like by a few days. And I've been so busy, I haven't had a chance to do it. And I thought, I am just going to go ahead and do it and get it done before Bob goes live. And I just made myself do it because I'm like, I can't stand. I just want my house back. You know what that's like when you have all that stuff up, and it's like, I just want my house back.
I usually do it the day after.
Me too. I'm like done.
I'll put it up maybe a week and a half before and then be done.
I don't put one up.
Thursday wake up in New Year's.
I don't have a choice.
Well,
I do, but I just go with the flow.
I ever since I woke up and I found out about that song, the Tannenbaum and the tree and all that. Now I'm just all creeped out, and it's like, so I had a little poinsettia, but she's even gone now too.
I agree.
Yes, yeah, Anton.
I agree.
Oh. Bob's smiling.
You just look at things differently.
Bob smiling.
Bob, I can't keep up with the chat now. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. I can't. Thanks, everybody.
I can't hear Bob.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Bob, we can't hear you.
Hello.
Nothing.
Can anyone hear me?
I can.
Can you? I'm going to have to pop.
I hear you.
I'm going to have to pop off and back on. Bob, can you tell Bob to put the link in? Bob, put the link in for me, okay?
Okay.
I hate when this happens.
Me too. Hurry back. I'm saving a seat for you.
Yes.
And we lost Josh too. He's in a bad area.
Oh no. Well, I'm in the same location, Inland, Washington, in the garage.
In the garage?
The heated man garage.
That's one of the best places to be.
It is. That way I don't have to have all that stuff in my house. So
I miss being out in the garage working on an old car. That's what I used to do.
Oh, I don't work on old cars. No. I have one next to me.
I rebuilt a 67 Mustang and a 66 Impala back in the day.
Oh, I'm not.
And a few Model T.
I just told my husband, go ahead and spend the money on rebuilding it. And I got like a 1970, what is it? GT6 Triumph next to me.
Nice.
I just got to make sure I don't hit it with my torch. Well, the bottle's kind of heavy, you know. Just kidding.
Hold on,
it's
Jack.
got
After
it's
you
got a cover.
Screen. I still see you on the screen for some reason.
Yeah, I see her, but the screen's dark.
There we go. There was two of me for a minute.
Magic.
That's why I wasn't at it. It worked.
Yeah, I popped off and back.
Welcome back.
Again. We're good. Thank you.
Hurry back, 1111.
Good. Mm-hmm.
Karma, we need to switch spots.
Switch spots?
Yeah.
Anton's talking to you, 10.
Uh-oh, what did I do? I really can't read the chat, you guys. I saw somebody say something.
I have no chat.
Let me flip the phone.
Burnt weed.
Burnt weed. No. Well, not really. No, it's not weed tonight. It's cannabis oil. Select strain of Northwest Pineapple Express.
I see your comment there, Loner.
Yeah, I see.
And I don't smoke pot all day, you guys. You know, I really do stuff. It's just when I'm sitting down and kicking it with really awesome people and great just good times, great friends. It's like, hey, yeah, let's burn one. So fire in the hole.
Fire in the
Living
hole.
in the moment.
Nothing wrong with that. But no, I don't do it all day. Okay, so this is number 2, I think. So help me keep track tonight. I was delirious, like I said last night.
Wow, the weed queen.
Wow, what happened? Oop, my fire alarm might go off here in a sec, you guys.
Okay. Thank you,
Only,
Nathaniel.
yeah, it might go off. So if it does, don't be surprised. I try very hard to have that not happen when we're on the live. Hey, we're gonna make it this time. Freaks my neighbors out when it goes off. Okay, so let's go back to chat now. Let's see if I can read it. Everybody snag up everybody's channels.
I'll start sharing some links while I'm
Yeah.
here.
Oh, got her. That's right, Camo. Grow your own. Don't touch the government, bud. That's what I say.
A friend with weed,
Or at least
homegrown, is a friend.
Or at least buy from your local farmer.
Yeah, buy from your local friends and farmers.
All right, guys, I'm at
Laura
40%.
still has a Christmas tree up.
Hold on one sec.
Wow, that was quick.
I know. Told ya. I'm trying to last.
Does the phone get hot?
Do what, 10?
Does your Karma, does your phone get hot or something?
No, it's just really, really old. So the battery is like completely shot in it. I have to get another phone. I got a SIMS card. So like whatever phone I get, I can put my SIMS card in it and keep the same plan that I have. Yeah.
We'll do that tomorrow.
I'm single mom, 3 teenagers. 13, oh Lord. 3 teenagers. So I make sure that, my priorities are taken care of and they're taken care of first before I worry about myself. So.
Oh, hells yeah. I remember
my
those days.
My son let me use his phone the other night. I was able to text Jackie and add off his phone, but now he's back on his phone. So he's not being so kind to let me use it tonight. So my battery drains really fast.
That happens some days. Some days you just got to let the kids have their things.
I've had the same phone now for 5 years, so it has lasted a long time. So
you're doing good. 5 years.
Yeah, 5
years. That is good nowadays.
I live simple, so I just try to make things last as long as I can.
Yeah, I'm lucky I get 2 years out of a phone.
Yeah. I think I'm going on 5 on this iPhone 6.
Really?
I haven't had an iPhone.
Yeah.
I don't know how well those work.
That's what I have.
Sure. I've never had one, so I'm not.
My husband's a computer guy, so everything's it's PC as far as computer stuff, but then like he loves his Apple products too. So, but no, I don't beat stuff up, and I raised kids, and I remember that, Karma. I sacrificed. I mean, I went without a lot of stuff because of those kids, and I loved them, and that's why I did it.
Yeah.
But now I'm still that way. It's like, I don't need to thrift store shop, but I like to thrift store shop, so don't make fun of me, okay?
I love thrift stores and I love garage sales. They are like the best. You find so many treasures.
Someone knocking on my door. I'll show you how I unlock my door. Hold on.
Yeah.
Get it, Bob.
Did Siri get it for you? How's it got? Sunshine.
Is it Andrew?
What's up, Andrew? Speak.
Hey, it's Weed Wizard.
Weed Wizard Andrew in the
Yeah.
hall.
Andrew.
How
So
is
he's on
everybody
his
tonight?
phone.
Good. How are you?
I'm great.
Where are you driving to, Josh?
I'm driving to, I hate to say it, Walmart.
Walmart.
I hate to say
I've
it,
not
but
been there in a year and a half, Josh.
well, it's the only place open, and I'm behind, and it's not really for me, so I hate to do it, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I got you,
You're-
brother.
You're good.
Everything
Man.
else closes at like 7 o'clock around here, so
Yeah.
there's not much many options anymore.
Just be safe, brother.
Oh, it's fun. I love driving. It's like my favorite.
Oh, I love driving
What
too.
happened?
I'm just saying, be safe from all the human beings and
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I know. I'm going from nobody to
White light.
down.
I wanted to say, Phoenix Fox had a couple really good videos. The last one he just put up was incredibly awesome. And as soon as I can find him in chat here, there he is. I will share his channel. It even clarified, his last one even clarified a few things for me on the spiritual end of things. And it was really good. So I'm going to go ahead and put his link to his channel in here.
Yeah, everybody do a love mob. Pick everybody up.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
I'm putting all kind of links in here. So take advantage of them. It makes it easier for you to go over and like their channels.
Thank you for that, Jackie. Appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome. Hi, Deaf Bread. Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Jeff Fred.
Hey, Jeff.
Where'd you go?
We got Sam La. She's working on David Hodges, trying to get David Hodges here. I don't know if anyone knows who that is.
Oh my gosh, I love David.
Yeah.
I do.
Hodges.
Watch
The
him every
Common
day.
Sense Show.
I know.
Yeah.
Me too. Actually, I haven't watched him lately. I was in a kick where I was watching him every day, but I do really
Neither
like
have I.
him.
It's been quite a while for me too.
Thank you,
He's
1111.
Since
I just
yesterday,
saw
he's
that
posted
just
quite
came
a
across.
few.
Thank you.
Quite a few good videos.
Oh yeah, I saw he's been doing lives now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hurry back, Navy Dog.
Hey, Brad. How you doing, brother? Good to see you.
How you doing, Deaf Fred? Tommy?
Yeah, I got a phone too that the battery
Yeah,
don't
Jason
work.
was
It's
on
worn
here.
out. It's an older phone and it needs a new battery too. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about.
I wish I could replace my battery though, brother, but I can't because my phone is one of those removable batteries.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't make it easy
That's
for
what I
you.
said.
Yeah, Bob texted me earlier. He's like, yeah, battery's shot. Can you replace the battery? I'm like, no, I can't replace the battery because it's non-removable.
Well,
Yeah, it's one of those
you'll be
phones that you have to take apart
Welcome
and
back, Navy
have
Dog.
special tools and all that garbly
yeah.
crap.
Yeah, exactly. But like I said, I've had this one for many years, and I mean, it's lasted a long time. So I'm blessed that it blessed that it's lasted me this long. So
There's so much that we talk about so much, and I hear things along the path, and I want to comment and say so much things, but it never gets out because the river just keeps going, and then it's like, ah.
yeah, don't stop, does it?
That's right.
Always flowing.
There's so many sunken treasure.
There is. There really is.
Hey, Veronica.
I still refer to it as the rabbit hole.
Yeah, that too.
And I thought I was near bottom.
Age of information.
I had a dream once, and I looked in this hole. I was in a field with my dog, a Cocker Spaniel, and I looked in the dream down the hole in the field, and I saw a bear at the bottom, and I was like, whoa, a bear's down there. And, I got out of there quick.
Yeah.
That was the hole you don't want to go down. That's for sure.
It's difficult to use the lag and the hearing, the StreamYards and the live, the people waiting to hear us. Like we talk before they hear us. And then it's like, where's the live? Talk.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They don't want us to connect. So they delete the programs, the Hangouts, this, that. They scatter the sheep. And I don't know about you guys, but YouTube changed this list of people from alphabetical to scattered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no
Sure
rhyme or
did.
reason to it.
Oh, it is?
You think I brought 2 for me?
Yeah, hang on to it. I got coffee.
Bob got coffee.
What?
You don't drink
I
that?
thought it was a Pepsi you gave me. What? Here you go. Some bud for you.
Migraine.
Well, thank you. I don't know. Andrew brought me a beer, but I got coffee here.
Better
Double
stick with the
fisted, Bob.
coffee. Yeah.
Double. That doesn't sound good. Double fisted.
Hello, Jason.
NASCAR.
Only you, Bob. Only you.
NASCAR.
That's great.
She rebuilt a car.
Oh my goodness. That was funny. Didn't mean it that way.
Jazz TV channel. Shouting out to all.
Grab them up.
So
There
do
was
I
this
stay on
channel,
live?
Jazz
Hey,
TV.
let's take a vote here. Do I stay on live when I go into Walmart?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Hello,
Walk to
Jazz
Walmart with me?
TV.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Let's see.
Thank you for coming.
Something different for the night. Why not?
Go for it.
I just dropped Jazz TV's channel link. Go ahead and grab him up. Definitely.
Y'all might hear my dog
TV.
snoring here beside me.
From the
Brett,
Philippines.
can
Kamusta
you
na?
put a comment, Brett, and I'll
Ano
share
Gino
your
Gawo
link?
mo?
Deaf Brett. Tommy. Can you put a comment in?
Sister Golden Hair. Mm.
We got sister in
Hi,
here.
Sister Gold.
Hey. Live at Walmart. Go for it.
Thank you.
Hey, sister.
Hey, Deaf Bread, you have 333 subscribers. That's my number. I just went over to copy it, paste it.
Wow.
There we go. Everyone grab him up.
Anton saying, don't even go to work.
Smiley face.
Wow.
Oh, my dog's sitting here
Hi,
snoring.
sister. Oh, my kitty wants in. Let me let my kitty in.
You talk about Tacoma and the kitty wants in.
Kitty wants in.
Got Mama
Hello, Mama Tonic.
Mama Tomic in the house. Hi, Bob, and everyone. I made it. Finally, Seattle area.
Nice. Welcome.
We got Mama Tomic from Seattle in the house. Thanks for coming.
Welcome, Mama
Appreciate it.
Tonic, to the great
Not
state
as
of
late here.
Washington, where we're green.
Uh,
Yes, I'm here too.
Carly Maggie 334.
I'm
Carly Maggie
glad you made it,
334.
Mama Tomic. That's awesome.
Oh my gosh! Now my dog
We're
wants in.
a group of or a family of awake skywatchers, truthers. Grab everybody up. A lot of awesome channels in here. And everybody grab Mama Atomic up also.
Yeah, I'm going to share her link.
Sorry, sister, I might have jinxed you by showing Tacoma, laying here on the bed snoring. Not all of your fur kids went in there with you.
They all. My dog's outside the door now. I'm like, no, go back in.
Sorry.
They want a piece of the action. There's Mama.
Oh, and by the way, this background that I used today and for the screenshot of this live when I opened it up is from Jackie Evans. This is one of her personal pictures.
That was from the 12/12.
She made it for.
Yeah, that was from the 12/12 full moon night.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. And then I did a little doodads on it for him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you, Jackie.
you're welcome. I'll do some more for you.
Awesome.
Ugh,
That's what takes a lot of time when I'm starting up
I know.
a live stream, setting it up. Is
You do a good job
getting
with
a
it, though,
picture
Bob.
to
Oh, Sam, thank you for coming.
like
Please come back tomorrow night. Big night, JWTV on Truth Seeker 2020 channel. Be here. And vote no.
Who's leaving?
Scorpio,
Sam?
no.
Sam's out of here? Sam
Yeah,
Ma?
she had to take off.
All right, take care, Sam Ma. Sorry, I missed that message.
Oh, Michael Thornley's here. Welcome, Michael. I love Michael
I'll talk to you later,
Thornley's.
Sam Ma.
I love Michael Thornley's channel. Go check him out. He does the most wonderful nature video channel videos. Just love them. Let me put your link in, Michael. You know, it's nice, Michael. I go to put your name in and it autofills. I love that. I'm like, I must type his name a
Sister's
lot.
channel in here too.
Who's that?
Kamustana. Salamat. Another new channel.
Now she wants out. Oh,
Thanks
my
for
gosh.
coming, everybody.
Go ahead, go out. That's a long drive to Walmart, Josh.
I live in the middle of nowhere.
I know, so do I.
Middle of nowhere. It takes like, if I don't, my little town I live close by, they have nothing. Like I said, it closes at 7, and so you have to drive like a half hour or better to the other town. So that's why I was like, well, I'm gonna get on now while I can.
Oh, okay, good.
While I'm driving, and because I knew I had at least a half hour drive.
Yeah.
It's a little longer sometimes, but depends on what route you take. But yeah, I live in the middle of nowhere. It's like nowhere, nothing but cornfield around. When I do service work, like doing service calls, furnace repairs and stuff, I spend a lot of drive time. Everybody's scattered out.
I'm getting cold. I'm gonna have to get my scarf back out. And I'm gonna sneeze.
I was yawning.
Wow.
I was in the cold all day.
I'm freezing.
The cold wipes you out.
Brr. There's sister.
Kelly Kibo, you can drop a link, whatever you want. It's fine. As long as it's okay with YouTube, it's okay with me.
Jackie, is your right shoulder tingling yet?
No comment.
What's wrong with her right shoulder? What's going on there?
I'm making it tingle. She feels it.
We're connected.
She feels it.
Quit it. It's like a fun little game.
It's no game.
Fire in a hole.
We're so connected. Josh is like, wait a minute, why is my left one tingling?
I say nothing.
Well, you got Josh giggling now.
Veronica says hello, Andrew.
Bob feels a little tingle on the back of his head.
That might help.
Feel
Trying
tingle
on my
somewhere
headphones
else.
and mic.
You can. Jackie.
Sorry. Don't get my giggles started.
Behave.
Hey,
Didn't make this one 18 above yet, in
Oh, get it on there, buddy.
case Jackie slips.
We're being have. We're being have. We're being good.
it's a matter of interpretation by Google, YouTube.
Right. Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
That's the part of that that scares me. Matter of interpretation. Well, whose interpretation? Let's put some guidelines down here. What interpretation? I know they give us a broad idea of what it is, but it's still a way to get you. Try to get you. I don't put any of my videos below 18 anymore, just because I don't want to worry about it. I hate to do that because it kind of limits your audience a little bit, but
Yeah.
because I don't feel like anything I have to say
I'll be
is
right back. Gotta let the dog back in.
in a way below, I would say to my children what I have to say. So
Yeah. Karma.
Yes.
Michael Thornley wants to know how far can the tingle reach? As long across the world, honey.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Hi,
Jackie's
Pete the
going to be
Patriot.
scratching her left hand here in a minute. Just saying. I'm not joking.
We're not joking. Ooh, Navy dog
Her
wants to
palm's
tingle
gonna
too.
start
I'm gonna
it.
get a sweater on because I'm freezing. I'll be right back.
Pete
the Patriot.
Hey, Pete.
Oh, Pete.
Oh, I want
Good
Pete to
live
come up.
stream today. Good lit.
I was in there before. I guess he didn't see me. I said hello.
Yeah, he had a great show today.
Didn't see me.
Great show.
Whew. Yeah, I couldn't get on it, but I saw it after it posted, and it had quite a bit of views on it. And it was
It
like just
did.
newly. Yeah, I was like, go Pete the Patriot,
Yes.
growing like crazy. Oh, I feel better. Oh, that's better.
Jack was on there. It was really good. I'm at 31%,
Hey,
you
guess
guys.
what?
Oh no.
I know.
Whoa. How long does it take to charge?
Oh my goodness. It's been
days.
on the charger for
How long does
Yeah.
it take you to
days.
charge it up?
2 days, literally. I've had it on the charger and I've not been on the phone. I watched Pete's show earlier. I watched Elle's show and then like zapped, gone. Battery. It's gone. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Wow.
Pete, come on up here.
Cheers. To you, Tin.
Cheers to you too, Bob.
Oh, thanks,
you,
bud,
Karma.
guys. Come on up, Pete. Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Because I can't drink, you guys.
Fire
You
in
don't
a
want
hole,
me
Pete.
doing that. Like
There
like
really
that.
is fire in the hole too. I mean,
Yep,
Look
there
what-
really is. Just
Yeah.
just
a lot
load
of
it
fire
up.
in the hole.
But come on up, Pete. Let's
Boogaloo.
talk about today's live stream. Get a topic going, you guys.
We lost
It was
Deaf. We lost
interesting.
Deaf Bread.
Mm.
Those FEMA camps are calling me.
Come up,
Not-
brother Pete.
No,
Uh,
no
There.
FEMA camps. Stop
Not-
that.
Show Pete the Patriot some love, everybody. Grab him up.
Here, I'll share
Yes,
his link.
absolutely. Love Bob.
Channel.
I'll get your link
And
there, Pete.
remember, vote no for Creepy Uncle Joe.
And Pete, I just want to throw out there, can you tell your wife thank you for letting you do what you do to awaken others? and let her know that we all really appreciate the work that you do and the time that you sacrifice doing the work that you do. I know she helps you out too. But I just want to say thank you, brother, for all your truth. And thank you to your wife as well for letting you dedicate your time and your research to help us.
I will.
I want to throw that out there.
But there's your man.
Hello, Pete.
Hey, Pete.
How you guys doing?
Great.
Hey,
How are you?
brother. Good to see you again.
All right.
Good to see you guys too. Anton, what's going on? You want to fight?
What's that about?
Huh? You want to fight? I don't fight.
Fire in the hole.
He loves you now.
I'm not a fighter.
Nope, we're all lovers here.
Yes.
Yeah, I clicked on the stream and I heard something about some kind of tingling going on across something or other, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh geez. What did I walk into here?
Me, I'm making Jackie tingle. We're vibrating.
Vibrate together.
We vibrate.
Remote.
Okay, so is it going to be that kind of stream now? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can just be here quiet and just listen. I'm cool with that.
It's happy hour at Bob's, okay?
That's
Happy
right.
hour.
Well,
We can make you vibrate 2 feet. We will send you love and energy, and if you feel like little tingles
Little
on your
tingles.
shoulders, and
Up your back.
your wife will wake you up in the middle of the night and be like, "Why is my shoulders tingling?" Just know that we're, sending our energy to her.
Yeah. Well,
Positive energies.
yeah. If she doesn't kill me during the night, I'm happy. That's all.
I already made it for 18 and above.
I'm blessed that I wake up every morning and breathing.
Oh,
That's
honest man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
I go to bed in fear and I wake up in thankfulness.
Sorry, Pete.
But I love her. I can't help it.
That's all that matters, bro. That's it. That's
it.
all that matters.
Yeah.
Hi, Tinfoil
Yeah.
and Phoenix. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you, Pete?
All right.
Thanks for the laugh.
He's vibrating too.
he's way vibrating over there.
Everybody's vibrating.
Jackie.
All right, this is getting serious. Hold on a second here.
I'm sorry. I'll behave.
See, Anton, this is when you gotta worry. This is when you gotta worry about me, Anton. Just watch. When I go like this, that means we got problems.
Time to get serious.
It's time to get serious. When I take it off completely, then we really, really, really have problems. But yeah, I don't do that. I'm just happy that you're alive and your wife hasn't killed you, Anton. That's all I'm happy about that. Because all that stuff that went on with Karma yesterday, I mean, I just saying, I don't want to get involved in that. So what were you guys talking about? Besides the vibrating.
Well,
we were just hanging out.
when we all get together in the beginning, we usually just talk and get to say hi to everybody and everything.
Oh,
we didn't talk about anything serious yet. Obviously, we're talking about vibrating and
Just talking about each other's channels in the chat.
Getting warmed up for the night.
we're wearing each other out. Growing every channel. And
that's
again,
good.
if you don't have Pete to Patriot, everybody grab them up.
Are we going to Walmart or just vibrating in the parking lot?
Right now, I'm just vibrating in the parking lot.
Okay.
Truth is, though, we vibrate everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Is that a medical thing or is it just a
energy?
It's an energy thing.
Energy.
Positive energies, healing energies.
Yeah, that's something that I happen to believe in wholeheartedly.
Yep.
Positive energy. I mean, you have to have it, otherwise your whole life force is doomed. I
That's
think.
what I'm all about. That's what Jax is all about. Fox is all about. Bob's all about.
Yeah.
Tinfoil's way vibrating today.
He's really vibrating.
And
He is
glowing.
on fire. And
My
glowing.
15-year-old is sitting here saying, Mom, what? You're vibrating too. Good energy. Good energy.
There he goes. Looks like an empty store there, Josh.
Yeah, it's not very
I don't
full.
see any cars in the parking lot.
Is he really going into Walmart?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
All right, God bless you, brother. Be careful.
Why?
Because it's
Nothing to worry
Walmart. That's why.
I know, but it's all
Know
right.
your exit.
Oh, I know
Where-
all my. I know where I'm. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wear
Always,
gloves.
Did they put the?
What's that?
Did
Bob?
you wipe
I'm
that
not-
cut off?
Oh, you got the
No,
cart.
come on
Show
now. Don't
it.
be scared.
It's on.
Don't be scared. It's
Oh,
okay.
Joshua.
What's that? Don't be. I don't worry about that stuff. You gotta put that in God's hands.
We do, but wipe that handle off, brother.
There's a towel right there. Use it.
It'll be all right.
It's
It'll
almost
be
like
all
playing a
right.
video game.
It is,
It'll be all
isn't
right.
it? I'm like, oh no, I want that. No, stop, I want that.
Grab the towel. No, grab the clock. Get the candle.
I want a candle. Oh my
I told you I was
gosh.
gonna bring something new to the show tonight.
This is fun.
Yeah, there you go.
Why not mix it
Yeah,
up? You know,
let everybody
that's what
see your
it's about.
videotaping so you can see who follows you.
Yeah.
We can do like Grand
You can get
Theft Auto
security follow you.
Walmart. Run over the old lady. Oh no, don't do that. That's mean.
No, we can't do that. We gotta be nice.
Okay.
Gotta be nice. I
Uh-oh,
don't want to get
rope
kicked
10.
out.
Hi, Giggles.
I need-
Welcome.
I need some coffee creamer while you're there.
That's what I gotta get too.
Take care, Carly. And hello,
Thanks
Giggles.
for coming, Carly. See you tomorrow on Mavs.
Yep, definitely. Thanks.
Oh,
I'll be stopping by.
Well,
the giggles. That was it. I hate when I go over to share a channel and I go over and copy and paste and then I come back to paste it and then I forget whose channel it was. I just got, but I figured it out. It was Giggles. Giggles, I'm sharing your channel here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
No, tinfoil was spin, but she's back. Hello,
Hey, I got the cyber boot.
tinfoil.
cyber boot. That's no good. Hey, tinfoil. We're shopping at Walmart.
All right.
You need some kind of like funky Mario music to go in the background.
Look, it almost looks like I'm riding in the cart.
Yeah, it does.
It's a kid's eye view.
I'm waiting for the other guys' grocery game contestants to hit you going around the corner.
Yeah, get run over with a shopping cart.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Yeah, because remember, you can only get things down aisles 2, 4, and 6, and they have to all start with the letter L.
That is good
Yeah.
stuff. L. Let's see.
Too much. Really.
Electronics don't start with L, so
There was so
I'm in
much
Walmart.
weed in the air. Tinfoil lost Wi-Fi connection.
Go, Josh, go to the toy department and get a pinwheel so I can scream wee wee like that little
Okay.
pig on the commercial.
all right. Let's see. Let's see what I can find.
And grab me one of those big TVs.
No, we can't do that. It's got to be something I can pay for. I can't afford the big.
You can just
Oh, you mean we gotta pay for this stuff?
Well, the pinwheel I can afford to replace. A TV I can't.
Right in the car.
Oh man.
You walked
Whoa.
fast.
Now that looks like fun. You see that? That
Is
looks
that
like
a
fun.
hoverboard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
we have a
also
couple
looks like
of them in our
hurt.
house.
Also looks like hurt.
Is this
Okay,
stock
we're-
day?
Yeah, I trip over air.
What's that, tinfoil? We're looking for a pinwheel. Okay, pinwheel.
Gotta
Pinwheels?
find a pinwheel.
I know where they're at, Josh.
Yeah, so we could
Where?
You go in.
so we could be the little pig and just yell
Big
wee
bike
as we ride in the
section.
cart.
Yeah, you're gonna go in the toy section, but you're gonna go in the part where they have like little things little things of like Play-Doh and like cheaper, like more dollary type. They have
Okay.
like a whole little area.
He's
of
in
that.
the camping section.
I'm
He's
encouraged.
Hey, that's a good section there.
Oh, we
I
got
go in
horses.
there all the time.
Oh,
got a
I want
horse.
that horsey on a stick.
All
I haven't been there in over a
depending on
year
which
and a
state
half.
he's in there, go to the sporting goods section, pick me up a couple of ARs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
And Jason Tomlinson wants you to stop by the snack aisle because he is always hungry.
It was
He's going
fun.
to get some Fruit Loops or something.
He's getting whatever.
My phone is freezing up. I can't.
Oh no, Karma.
Oh no, Karma.
Oh my gosh. Guys, my battery is going to be zapped in like 5 minutes.
Can't you plug it in?
It is plugged in.
It won't hold.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm finding no pinwheels, but let's see what other fun toys we could play with.
Okay, so go up and ask a
Troll.
customer
Yo,
service
yo.
person
What'd
where
say?
you can find the pinwheels.
Hello, Grumpy
ask-
Troll.
Ask somebody who works here. That's like wasting my time. But okay.
Oh, that's right. Walmart workers hide.
Right. Buzz Lightyear. I found Play-Doh.
So, Pete,
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be stocked.
you have any new information
Yeah,
for the
it
day?
is.
Anything new that we should know about? Or is it the same old thing still? I mean, did anything new pop off? I haven't got to catch up on anything.
Not
I
really.
heard
You're
something
live
about
for like 10 minutes before the end.
President Trump's what was it, 52 strikes for 52 people?
Yeah. I have it right here. It says breaking Trump, U.S. identified 52 Iranian targets will be hit very fast and very hard if Iran strikes Americans.
They already shot rockets at the in the green zone at a base already. So I'll be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah.
I'll be perfectly honest with you. I don't think Iran's going to do very much. I really don't. You know, the second general, the guy who after Salami there, I would be crapping my pants if I was that guy.
Mm-hmm.
I would be in a bunker not wanting to stick my head out. I mean, because if this guy, if our president is willing to drone this guy and handle the consequences that are supposedly going to happen, what's he going to do to old number 2 over there? I don't think that this hype that's going on is going to really, it's really going to go hardly anywhere. I think it's going to more force Iran to the table than it's going to do anything else. I could be wrong, but I'm just kind of getting that vibe.
I heard that they were sending, they're sending 60 from Germany over there, and then they are also trying to get Turkey in with them to go against us. My fear is if they get Turkey and NK to go in with them. That's what, I'm worried about.
Turkey's already an ally of Iran.
Right. It's who's going to draw it in.
And
who else is going to be
they're
drawn in?
getting Turkey to go in to go against us, and Germany has sent 60. I know that's not many, but 60 of their soldiers over to help them to fight against us.
You're talking about all NATO countries.
Yeah.
They can't. If that was to happen, there would be no more NATO. And they're not going to take that chance. They're not going to take the chance of losing the funding for NATO. Brussels will not let that happen.
If they only would, though.
Well, if they only would, that would be fantastic. But
right,
that wouldn't happen because the United States puts way too much money into that, and they're not going to lose it. They're just not going to lose it.
Yeah,
I agree.
Can I just add something real quick that has nothing to do with any of that? Really?
Absolutely.
Just super quick. Can you hear me, Josh?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just reading Code 1111's email he just sent me, and I was just talking to him about something. And guess what, Josh? Guess what he wrote in his email?
I don't know.
He talked about the dark night of the soul.
Oh.
Huh. Thanks, 1111. Sorry, it was just a synchronicity. Sorry, Pete.
That's okay.
I feel that.
Thank you, 1111. I appreciate it.
Awesome. That is so awesome. That is cool.
Yeah.
That is beyond.
I've been hearing that for
in
like,
this world.
Yeah, I've been hearing that for like 2 weeks now. That exact phrase. So, yeah. Wow.
Well, if we all haven't had one, we'll have one sooner or later.
Yeah.
And for those that are wondering what that means, is it's basically where you have to face all your demons. Eventually, we all have to face them. I think it's before we go to heaven. And if you want to make a change in yourself, and it's that night, that time when you have to stand in front of them all and either embrace them and take that path or choose a different path. Anyway, that's my theory on it anyway.
Yeah.
And that's why
sorry.
you always go into the positive.
Yeah.
And zoom, have a good time and make life fun.
Yeah.
Like we are right now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I've never seen a Walmart so empty though, Josh.
I know, it's really empty.
It is it's 9:21, small town USA. Everybody's asleep. We're going to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like nobody here. And it's a Saturday too. I don't know. It's cold.
It is. It did get cold today.
It was 28 when I got out of the car, so. Okay. I do not plan on buying half of this stuff, but that's okay.
All right. Oh, my dog wants in. I'm going to let my dog in.
What?
Oh, look where I'm at. Wow.
Speaks in like rhymes.
Why do I find it fascinating watching this guy walk through Walmart at 9:20 at night?
Because it's something most.
That's right. Before he was driving down a long road. Remember the first time he did a live and he's just driving and driving and driving. It's like one long straight 100-mile road.
I have this thing when I want to like shut my brain off for a while.
Yeah.
I go on YouTube and I watch videos of people in Korea making fish cakes. Okay. Don't out of this paste.
Hey,
Out of this
Pete,
paste
Pete,
stuff.
My son Noah, he's 22. We were sitting up late the one night, and he binge watched this chef making sushi for like hours. He goes, I do this at night, and I don't know why. It's really. By it.
Yeah, I am fascinated by how fast these people can take a paste and turn it into a fish roll in the fryer thing. I don't know why. I watch 30-minute videos on this and I sit there and I'm drooling oh my God, it looks so good. I want to eat it. And but you know what? It shuts my head off and I don't think about stuff.
That's probably same for him too then.
Yeah. And I love to cook. So I look at cooking videos all the time on I just can't figure out how to make the fish paste stuff. Otherwise, I'd be in the kitchen making it.
Yeah, I found hula hoops. There's no pinwheels here. I'm sorry.
No pinwheels.
No, we got hula hoops. We got all kinds of other things. We got.
Get a hula hoop then.
I'll hurt myself. I'll throw my back out.
Well, what were you going to do with the pinwheel?
Karma wanted to go.
Do the hula hoop. Do the hula hoop.
I'd rather watch Karma do a hula hoop, to be perfectly honest.
Josh, back up. Beep, beep, beep. Back up.
Well, I'm not doing a hula hoop.
Come on, brother. Do the hula hoop.
In the store.
That is
in the store.
That'd be
double dog dare you.
Come on.
Double dog dare me.
Do it for the
show?
Hula
stream.
hoop.
That's
Hula
a
hoop.
challenge.
Hula hoop.
No,
Hula
hold
hoop.
on now. I will not be
Do
influenced.
it before Jackie comes up with her hot sauce challenge.
Oh yeah, I
Do
gotta
it.
get my hot sauce.
Do it.
Yeah, what is what is
Oh,
that
no.
about? I forgot about that.
On my video I made for Bob's shout out.
Yeah, I heard about that. You might do the hot sauce challenge, but I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's where you just get different hot sauces and you make each other like so you can handle the hottest hot sauce.
Oh,
Jackie, did you see what I just showed?
I did red hot.
There's a lot of channels and stuff.
And I email. I
You know,
sent you.
you have 30
I know.
people in
You
this
texted
live
me
stream.
about it.
Yeah.
Right there. I'd be lucky if I get 30 people in my live stream doing all the theatrics that I do. You got 30 people watching a guy walk through an empty Walmart.
And Karma and Jackie.
Yep.
I get 30
'Cause
people.
hot sauce
I'm like
makes
ecstatic.
Hot sauce makes it makes me and Jackie a hot mess.
Hot mess.
Well, we had 41 in here, so 11 of them didn't like it, I guess.
Yeah.
No,
Sorry,
it's
Bob.
okay. Sorry, Bob.
Sorry, Bob.
It's all right. That's all good. They come back, it's come and go.
Yeah.
I cannot hula hoop. I do not have the coordination
So
for
weird.
hula hoop.
This is a weird
can do
channel,
it.
Pete.
We
That's
believe
okay.
in
We
you.
hang out. We do talk about a lot of truths,
You're gonna get me kicked
but
out of
it's
Walmart.
it's a place where everybody has a voice. Everybody can come up on a panel if they have a concern or an idea or whatever. Everybody has a voice here.
Yeah, that's great.
You can do it,
It's an open
Josh.
platform.
No way.
It's
I'm
just
horrible.
Walmart.
I'm like a
I
hub
already tried it. I'm
channel for truthers. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And I guess they're all just letting loose right now.
Hey, wild
Shutting off
and
the
crazy.
You
brain.
Never
should
know.
totally go get one of them Nerf guns and start
Pete,
like
this is-
shooting the little sticky things across.
Hey, Karma.
Uh,
Karma.
Yes,
I sent you a text. Before.
I haven't got it yet.
Okay.
Hey, Pete, I don't normally go walking through.
I'll let
Oh,
you
and that's
know.
one thing too. When everyone texts me,
Okay.
everybody that texts me when I'm on a live stream, I don't usually check my phone. So like, it's and when I'm done with my live stream, it's 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. So I can't reply to it till the next day. So I'm sorry about that. Just so
I'm
you
down
know,
at like
'cause I know I get
15%
texts.
right now.
T-minus
It's not that I'm
15%.
ignoring you. I just didn't see it because I got my volume off. Everything.
Yeah, I'm at
So,
15%, guys.
just don't want
So
anyone to feel bad.
no, we know that
Uh-oh.
you love us, and we love you.
Of course. Thank you. Much love to all of you. Oh, awesome. It's nice to go to your channel too and see a lot of the family going over there and hanging out with you too. It's nice.
Yeah.
Everywhere I go, I see everybody. It's awesome. In
We
just a
got to
few
look through
months.
the negative and try to also see the positive. Sometimes it's hard, but
Yeah.
we can do it.
Yeah, I got a little angry today on my live stream.
You did. You
I
did.
did.
I saw
I
that.
really- I really did. I mean, just by watching what those people were saying, I was getting more and more pissed off by the minute.
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
And it
I
kind
felt
of portrayed out.
Were they doing it
Yeah.
on purpose? Were they doing it to piss you off though?
Well, it's the
a lot of
the
trolls
media.
like to do that.
It's
A
the
lot of
media.
them do it.
Oh,
Yeah, they do that on purpose.
gotcha.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I just have a hard
Marcus
time with
Skywalker, hello.
the anti-Americanism. That just
Yeah.
gets me the most.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
don't
head
feed
down.
trolls when you
Don't feed the
trolls when you
trolls.
reply to them.
Oh no, I don't
Yeah,
usually
Jack,
get too
I'm
many
gonna head
trolls
down
in my
too.
live
My
streams.
battery is really draining fast now. So
Yeah, I'm gonna head down too. I have to get out with my family, so I'll be in chat.
See you, Jackie.
Bye.
love you, sister.
Okay. Thanks, Jackie. We'll see you.
Keep vibrating.
Woohoo! Now, Navy Dog says, "Who Democrats?" it's not only Democrats, it's just people in general. It's
Yeah.
people in general who have such negative, like Anton in there saying Allahu Akbar. Why are you saying Allahu
What?
Akbar?
Right.
You know, it's just a whole negative vibration in this country right now. If you want to talk about vibrations, I mean, they're
Yeah.
very, very negative.
Negative. Yes. Very negative.
And they're very anti-American, very anti-country.
Very
And it just,
anything
yeah, it
we
just
believe
upsets
in.
me.
Yeah. No.
We got to be
like,
positive, even though there's so much bad going on. We still have to lift up our vibrations.
Just think about if these people that 24 hours a day, 7 days a week preach negativity to divide this country so much. Just think what they can do if they had positive vibes.
Oh man, be off the chart.
It would be off the chart. It would be something that you like you've never seen before. There would be no country in the world who would even think about messing with us if we all thought
mainstream
positive.
media is negativity. If people watch the Idiot Box, and I know we do to catch the clones messing up, but they talk nothing about negative. Once in a blue moon, they will throw in a little positive story that lasts a minute long. If they would push more positive, imagine how many people would come together.
Yeah, I agree 100% with that.
100,000 times. Yeah. Yeah.
Positivity can get you through a lot of things.
Oh,
I know this personal experience.
Absolutely.
And it frustrates me all the time, basically, when you just see all the negative that's going on.
Every day.
You just step back and say, hey, you know what? Chill out. Just chill out. Just take a deep breath.
Yeah.
Say something nice. Anything. Yeah. If you hate somebody, say, hey, you know what? Those are a nice pair of shoes. Try and find one positive thing to say instead of constant negative and negative and negative. See, I don't, but then you got Anton. I don't know if I can say anything positive about Anton. I'm just saying. He's Swedish.
I always say do a good deed every day for somebody, whether it's opening a door for an elder, whether it is a simple smile, whether it is just helping somebody load groceries into a car, a person you don't know. It can brighten somebody's day and change their outlook on life.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
It really can. And the more positive that we have out there and the more positivity that we push, the more people awaken and become more, they see the positive and they see us good people out there doing good things. But all the mainstream media wants to push is negativity and drama and unnecessary things that it's sad, and it makes people in a depressive state of mind. Yeah. And that's why I always say positive energy and vibes, and we're here to lift each other up.
You know, there's something I told my kid, goes to high school, and I told him, I said, the people that you want to try and make friends with are the ones that nobody wants to talk to, the outcast, the person that you know they don't want to sit with you at lunch, or nobody wants to sit with them at lunch. Go up to somebody if you see him in a bad mood and just say, hey, how you doing? How's your day going? You know, be polite, be nice to people. Try and make an extra effort to not alienate people and to bring them into that sphere of being positive, because you might make the difference. You as a single individual might make the difference whether that kid's going to go home and pick up a gun and come back and shoot everybody. Just by being positive to somebody instead of being negative all the time. I think that works. I think it works.
It does. It does. And that person may have never felt that before, never had you know, that may be a new experience for them or something that,
Love.
you know,
Absolutely.
they've never
It's
experienced.
love.
And you could change their life in just one moment, 1 second,
You
one
okay,
That's
moment.
right. That's exactly why I tell her that. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right.
That's awesome.
I don't know what else we're gonna do. This is right shit.
Who's you got somebody up there in the corner with you there, Bob? I can't see.
Yeah.
I see a hat
true.
popping back and forth.
I think it's Andrew.
Oh, hey, how you
Yeah.
doing?
He joined us. He joined us yesterday. You know, he's over here on his phone on the live as well. Yeah, Mr. Butterbud come in. Hello, everyone. Can't stay. Yeah, you can't. Came to say hi, Bob. Thanks,
Says
Mr.
Peanut.
Butterbud. It's awesome.
Peanut?
Good to see you both. I haven't seen Peanut.
I haven't either. What? It's been a week now. I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
I saw him on another channel.
Yeah.
He's in
Did
the
you?
southern part of Cali, so I just hope that he's doing good and his family's doing good.
Nice. Throw that up there. If anyone don't have Mr. Butterbud, grab him up.
Well, fam, I'm gonna have to jump off here. My battery's zapped again. It's ridiculous.
Karma.
I know. I love you guys though.
Love you, Karma.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get going too. I gotta go make dinner. But I can't say that I did enjoy watching this guy go through Walmart. I really did.
Hey, Pete, it's not normal, man. I just let you know. My channel's not about going through Walmart.
I know that.
No,
One of those
it's
things
not.
tonight
No.
was just an adventure.
I understand that, and I enjoyed it. I appreciate you
Good.
doing it.
We'll do
A
something
beautiful
else next
drive
time.
too,
We'll
brother.
find something else for us to do.
That'd be cool.
And find a pinwheel.
I will find you a pinwheel, Karma. That is my goal.
Watch, he's gonna stop on the side of the road next to somebody's mailbox and pick it off.
I didn't say how I'd get a pinwheel. I just said I'd
That's
find
right.
a pinwheel.
And then I'm gonna
That's
be
right.
like, wee. I love you guys. I hope you all have a blessed night and eyes open, keep your head on a swivel, and I'm sending everybody positive healing energies and much love.
Oh.
Love night, Karma.
I love you, Karma.
I love you too, Ken.
Much love, Karma.
Anton, hold on. Before I leave, I just want to say, Anton, I'm just messing with you, man. I'm just messing with you. I like to joke around with people.
You gotta take Pete with a grain of salt.
I have no you'll know if I'm ever serious when I'm talking to you. You'll know. You'll hear all kinds of different accents come out. But yeah, I'm just in here to have fun. That's all. I'm just in here to have fun, hang out with you guys, make fun of Anton. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Fun to have fun.
All right, you guys. I will see you. If I can come back on, I'll jump back on later if he's still on.
Please do.
Okay.
All right, guys. Take it easy.
Thanks for stopping by, Pete.
Bye, Karma.
Catch you later.
Love you, brother.
Bye, Karma. Have a good night.
You too.
Karma. Take care.
Hope
Hopefully you can come back before.
I'm gonna let this thing sit on this charger and hope that it's charged up for tomorrow night. I do not want to miss KW, and I hope everybody shares and likes, get those thumbs up. It's gonna be a great show tomorrow night. So
Make sure you're charged up.
It's gonna be awesome.
Try to line up a backup, Karma.
Excited.
I'm trying. I'm trying, Josh. I am. I'm trying.
Ask your son to be sweet.
I gotta work with what I got, brother.
I know. Tell your son to be sweet to you. Say, come on, let mommy have your phone and be nice to mommy. Pull the whole.
I've tried. Yeah. He's 16.
I know. I don't know yet, but I'll know soon.
Oh yeah. But all right, I love you guys. Hope y'all have a great night, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right.
Love you.
Okay.
Take care.
Love you too, Ken. Most
Bye,
sis.
Karma. I'll talk to you later.
Mwah.
Thank you very much.
Then there was 3. Simple,
Then
I
there
love
was
your
3.
signs.
Thank you.
Creepy
Felt
Uncle
kind of,
Joe.
yeah. Don't vote for creepy Uncle Joe there, you guys.
No.
Yeah,
Don't fall
that's
for any
crazy.
of
You
them.
can even run. Oh,
They want to get us all distracted with this stuff that's going on over in the Middle East. And can't forget, creepy Uncle Joe and his son Hunter Biden scamming money from Burisma.
yep.
Yeah. But doesn't anybody find it kind of funny that it's an embassy attack, and and then we got the impeachment stuff going on. Now all of a sudden we got the distraction with Iran. It's like there's more at play here than what we're seeing, I think.
Definitely. We just got to put the dots together.
Yes, exactly right.
Hey, Andrew, my man.
One thing I wanted to say was be informed without fear. We can be informed, but don't let the fear of it or that anxiety of it hang on to you. Don't let it become, don't let it set inside you. Become informed and be informed about what's going on, but the things that we can't do anything about, we have to put in the Father's hands with form, and we have to face the issues and the things that are going on and filter out the lies and the bull crap still. I preach a lot about the vibes and everything, but I stay informed also, but I don't let the fear of that creep into my life anymore. I don't let that, anxiety of, oh my goodness, and because it's important. You can't let that fear grab a hold of you. But it's also important to stay informed of what's going on around you. I can't just live in high vibrations every day and say, oh, because that's not. I still have to live in the 3D world, and so you still have to deal with the 3D world problems. And so, just don't hang on to the fear of it. Stay informed, but no fear.
That's right.
Come on up, Angie.
Come on up, Angie.
And
come on before you go to bed.
Come on, Edge.
Get up here, girl. Oh, I miss her. I want to see Jack.
It's a new year. Come on, let's see. Come on. I can't see chat, so.
Yeah, Fox, I'm not letting any of this get me down. I know things are not looking that great and stuff, but I'm still always going to make light of it. So remember, vote no for creepy Uncle Joe.
Vote no for creepy Uncle Joe. That's great.
Yeah. That's today's saying. We'll figure out another one for Monday.
All right.
Because tomorrow night is special guest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're all excited for tomorrow night, you guys. Make sure to be here. Bring your popcorn. Bring your questions.
Yep. And full batteries. Gotta see if we can hook
Karma up somehow.
What?
Oh, I'm getting feedback from you, Bob. It must be from Weed Wizard. I got a double laugh and grin out of that. That was funny. But that's the 2 rule, 1 is none, 2 is 1.
Yeah.
And it's more fun.
Good stuff. Words of wisdom right there.
What?
Words of wisdom.
Oh, words to wisdom. Yeah, I don't know. Stoner thoughts, maybe. Doing some Navy dogs doing laundry and dinner. Ooh. What are you having for dinner? I should be going in and making something pretty soon here too. Are you driving home there, Fox?
Yep, on this 5,000 mile long straight road.
Wow.
Yeah, that
Looks
is the
very
one
flat
bad.
there.
The one bad thing about living in the middle of nowhere is that it takes forever to get somewhere, but that's okay. I'll take it. That's the only complaint, and really, I don't miss any of it. It's just I should have
Fire
had to
in the
start.
hole. I was just reading chat. Do people flip off the road there a lot on those straight roads in the back country there?
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, you get a dusting of snow and all of a sudden people's common sense goes straight out the window, what little they have. And yeah, the first snow we get, people are off the road all over the place. And then about midway through the winter, then everybody finally realizes that, oh, I got to slow down. I can't drive 60 down the road no more. Yeah, we
I
still have
live
our
in an area
handfuls.
like that too.
There's still a lot of down to earth people here, but there's still a lot of dum dums around here.
Yeah, I live in an area like that too, and I always wonder how these idiots drive by these farm areas every day, and yet as soon as it snows, they're careening off and flipping, or how do you drive on a straight road and flip off the road?
Right, exactly.
You know, I'm still trying to, ponder that one.
You're definitely not paying attention. You probably shouldn't. I mean, accidents do happen. That's why they're called accidents. But I mean, just slow down. They still think they can drive 60 because their car says all-wheel drive.
Yeah, that's true too. I mean, yeah. I just don't get it. It's like you're on a straight freaking road. How do you zoom off it,
Yeah. I
don't
don't.
know. Unless you're avoiding a cow or a deer. Okay, understandable,
Yeah. There's not very many cows in the middle of the road, and the deer, well, yeah, that can happen real easy.
And if you are in a deer-prone area, why the hell don't you have those little whistles in your grill? I have those.
They work.
And guess what? I've never been hit by a deer or a cow. I better find some wood. Okay. Got my butt covered.
The car I'm driving right now, it's a $400 insurance buy. It was the person that owned it before me hit a deer, and I bought it from an insurance company for $400, and just had to put a new headlight in it. And so I love the deer. You can get great deals because of the deer. It's an 05 Vibe, and it had less than 100,000 miles on it. So I was like, yeah, sure, I can fix that. Go, sure, $400, okay.
Oh, that's cool.
You got to grab them deals up if you ever find them. They don't come around often, but they do.
And if you mechanically inclined, yeah.
Yes. But nowadays you can learn to do anything.
Well, yeah, YouTube pretty much shows you how to do everything. I mean, I did fix my passenger side window in my Honda that way, but
there are some great people giving great information on YouTube.
Definitely.
I know there's been a few issues I've had where I couldn't figure it out, and I just went, there's somebody out there that knows how to do it. There's so many creative people in this world. It's so awesome. That's one great thing about YouTube. That's one good thing you can say about YouTube is that it brings a lot of creativity and a lot of ideas together. It's like a Library of Alexandria, like back in the day. Anything you want to know, you know what I'm saying? It's at your fingertips, and that's the internet in general, not just YouTube. But
exactly.
I believe we're like the age of information. If you want to know something, it's there. It's just a matter of how deep do you want to go and how much of it do you want to know about it.
Yeah, we're going definitely into an age of information, and we're leaving an era behind.
Yes. I think 2020.
I think our history is going to get wiped out, just like every other chunk of history that they've, because that's what they do. They do that through burning books. So you guys don't throw away your books. If you like a book, keep it. Never throw away a book.
Never
Never
ever throw away a book. When I started seeing books going away, I was like, oh no, we can't have this. I got to have books for my children. I got to have physical books to pick up to read those words, not just some, what, you can't guarantee there's going to be a computer for them every time they want to pick up and read something. Plus, just what you lose by not having not reading the physical text and the words and and having the book in your hand. And I mean, there's so much that goes along with that as far as, the learning of for a child, especially. It's not just about words in a book.
Well, they like to erase our history, that's for sure.
That is for sure. For sure.
And don't think they're not going to erase part of this history, you guys, because they're not going to want the legacy of the leftists. Okay? All the things that are going on now, you're going to find out, they're going to wipe that out.
But think about this, everything's going to turn to digital. It'll be really easy to erase the history. You get rid of
they've already made you comfortable because, hey, come on over. Why don't you upload to the cloud?
Yep, exactly right.
Everything's on the cloud.
Yep.
Yeah, they're probably gonna try to erase our minds too, Veronica. I wouldn't doubt it. Dropping all this heavy metals and stuff into our brains that they'll be able to track us from that and zap us. And okay, there's my tinfoil thought. And then they're gonna erase our memory probably. I wouldn't doubt it. They have that technology. We know they do. It was in Men in Black.
Yeah. Yes, it is in Men in Black. You're right.
I mean, even though it was a joke, come on, you guys. You don't think that a little bit of the truth came out in that movie? Just a little bit.
Yeah, I agree. There's messages in all that stuff.
And if there isn't, whoever thought of that, I want whatever they were smoking when they made that series. Because I can't even get that stone to come up with something as outrageous as some of these movies they've produced these days.
Yeah. It's like almost out of this world.
Exactly, like something from out of this world is telling them the stories to write. Like maybe something called Sophie.
Could very well be.
Yeah, she's my friend. Yeah, right. She likes to track me. And Alexa, you're not my friend either. Neither are you, Siri.
Well, they're targeting the kids real bad as far as robots and they're your friends and from the cartoons to the toys. And the only reason I've noticed it is because I have real little ones, 2, 4, and 6. So I try to pay attention to things that, they're exposed to. And one thing I have noticed is that robots are your friends. Robots, there's been a lot of stuff geared to that, from Sesame Street to the toys that they pick up. Lots of robots.
Yeah, I remember that one year. Man, when was that? 2005, and it was that little robot that all the kids wanted. And I spent months finding one on eBay, and I had to pay an nominal, just astronomical amount of money for the damn thing. But yeah, I should have known that back then. I mean, they were tricking me to even go buy the damn robot.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Not only that, but the marketing stuff worked on you too. That we got to have it for our kids. Got to have it for them. It's the latest and greatest thing. And I see my mother-in-law. She got sucked into it this Christmas on the whole got to give the kids crazy amounts of stuff that they don't need. Most kids will play with the box before they'll play with the toys that it came in.
Yeah, a lot of the times it's not funny how that works.
Yeah. Get a big, giant, awesome toy and then want to crawl in and out of the box for hours rather than play with the toy.
I think a lot of it is because of the fact that the parents these days didn't go through suffering like, say, my parents. My parents are in their late 80s. They're 87 and 88. They remembered the Depression.
Yeah.
And they tried to do really good by us kids, and then we didn't really go through a whole lot. I mean, yeah, we had the Iraq War and stuff like that, but the whole Gulf War thing, but I don't know, it was kind of weird. And then of course we have babies, and then our kids get spoiled, and now our grandkids are getting spoiled. And
Yeah. Nobody's had to
it
deal with
used
any
to
real
be back in the
hardship.
day, it was one present, or two presents maybe.
Right. Yeah, exactly. But if you
And
got
you'd get
three,
oranges in your stocking and walnuts. Okay.
oh,
I mean,
yeah.
my parents were depression babies. I'm like, WTF? How come there's no toys in here, man? Now that I'm older and I look back and saw some documentaries on the Depression, well, yeah, if you got oranges and walnuts in your stocking, whoo-hoo,
You're doing good.
that was a treasure.
Yeah. Yeah, your family was doing good that year.
Yeah, and I'm sitting there going, WTF, and still looking in the bottom of the stocking,
Right.
I was ungrateful back then. I feel bad now.
What wasn't all your fault. You didn't know. It was the programming we were brought up in. It's not. It wasn't anything that out of your own. If you'd have known any better or known any different, you wouldn't have done it. You wouldn't have. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't have been that way.
Yeah, you're probably right, but I still feel bad,
We
and
gotta overcome.
I've told my parents that. Yeah, I told my parents that I felt bad about that quite a few years ago, and so, but yeah, I was ungrateful, you guys. I should have been thankful for my oranges and walnuts. Now I'm just thankful for my Pineapple Express strain. So Def is writing something.
I feel like I'm not.
Nope, I can hear you. Bob's mic's on
Okay, good.
mute.
Because it's cutting out a little bit on my end, so.
Andrew, fire one up for me.
I can't read.
We just finished.
They have those cameras at face
Well, you
level.
You didn't even look in the camera.
Jesus says, I'm the door. Satan wants to steal all the keys. I think Satan wants to control all the doors, man. You can't open a door unless your face scans into the system.
Yep.
No Chuck E. Cheese, no Cheetos at Walmart.
No Chuck E. Cheese. No Doritos.
Oh, you already did it.
Love it.
Be in the woods looking for French fries.
We need to make a song about
this one's for you, tinfoil.
All right. Fire in the hole. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Tasty little morsels. Yeah, you should write a song about that, Def. No more Cheetah or
no more Chuck E. Cheese. Bring you to your knees. Walmart won't open its doors unless your face is registered with the Nazis.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Street lights. Everywhere. Cameras are everywhere. They're on your TV. some of your appliances. Yo, it drive me crazy, Sandy says. Why would drive me crazy? What's going on? Yep, the toys full of poison, plastic. Yep. Heavy metals.
Fire in the hole. Do, do, fire in the hole.
Your
Okay.
turn.
All right. One for one. Let me scoop it up here. Get it on the spoon.
Come on up, Mystic.
Mystic, get up here. And Sandy, I love you.
We lost Josh.
Yeah, he's kind of fire in the hole.
You hear hers? She got a serious. That's no joke. Sounds like a propane tank.
Yeah, it is. I gotta have good heat on my Pyrex bowl.
Yeah. Detroit Navy dogs, one world government.
It doesn't have to be that way, though, you guys. Don't buy this shit about it is what it is. No, no, you can change it. Okay, here we go.
The electric serpent.
It means you don't have any. You're out. You're like, I want some. Sandy's out. She's jonesing. That's why.
Hold it.
That way. Hello. Thanks for coming.
State of shock.
Ooh, that was a good one. Sweet. That just made me very quiet all of a sudden, you guys. Mad.
You're doing, Eric.
Those bubbles.
Hello, Eric. Truck dog. Yes, Bubbles.
Yeah, let me throw them up there.
Can't touch
those bubbles were vibrating.
At a very high intensity rate, I might add. Because I don't have any sunspots today. I'm shiny. And I'm in a really good mood. And I don't know why.
Eric Elliott is Madam Mystic Skywatcher's moderator. So everybody want to grab them up if you don't have them already. Just give them a shout out.
Come on, Mystic. Come on up, babe.
Yeah, I'll drop the link again.
Let's talk what's going on in the world.
She wanted to get serious before when everyone was just having a good time. But we get serious, we joke around, we get serious again, joke around. But if someone has something on their mind, want to talk about, you're more than welcome to come on up.
Someone has something on their mind.
What do you have on your mind, Def Red?
Ed Lead Scowlin said that every thought is a magnet muscle move in your brain that
Peanut! Get up here!
What's on your mind, Bob?
Well, there's a lot of
different things.
Money on
I got money on my mind, always. Always money.
The currency, yep, the money, the mammon, the currency, the snake, the serpent, the subtle beast of the electric muscle moving your endeavors in life to who knows what.
the 20-year-old that is just learning, waking up. He's at least recognizing chemtrails and the toxins in our foods and everything, but he's not quite at our level. Or, he's just,
I
at least
saw
he's
a
waking up.
cloud. I saw a cloud just manifest, boom, into this air, and it just out of nowhere. And I figured the chemtrails were activated by electrics, and they made this puff like a combustion of a cloud that in the sky. Like the aluminum and the metals, they electrified it, and this cloud formed in the air.
Mm. And there's supposed to be nanobots in there also that steer them and hold their formations, right?
I think there's a creature inside the electricity that they worship and do its bidding and sacrifice us to it like an alligator in that movie where people gave human bodies to it. It's a creature that doesn't die. The Bible says the living creature, flash of light. Satan, Jesus beheld lightning as Satan. Satan as lightning. A creature, it doesn't die. It's like makes you shake in an earthquake in the vibe right now. Like I'm scared. Like the world's gonna look at me and say, "Who are you? Who do you think you are?" And they're gonna bring their tanks and their armies and their men and say, "Get down to our feet, bow down to us, and get an eye scan and register your face to."
Hmm.
I'm gonna blow a big bong hit in their face.
Tinfoil.
Oh, that's great. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Well,
He
he
was
was showing
showing
us
us the
the
mites
mites that are in the electric
the
from the
lightning.
lightning.
There's
There's
actually a
actually
living
a living
creature
creature
in
in
the
the
electric.
electric, like he was
So,
saying. I
I
don't
don't
know
know
if
if
you
you guys
guys
caught
caught
that.
that. I
I
think
think
it
it
was
was
last
last
night.
night.
Yeah, it makes you scared, like under your bed monsters, and people get fear and they're of death, and they're in bondage because they don't know the power of.
I'm just scared of little people and the lizard people. Well, the little people, you don't really see them. They're really little, and the lizard people, I think they drag you out into the woods and they
Yeah,
eat
and the
you.
aliens and the grays and the manifestations of the brain and the visual hallucinating, visual thinking. What's going on here? What's in the dark?
Yeah, because I believe in the gray things, you guys. I didn't a couple years ago, but you know what? Everything's open now until you can prove me wrong. I
I
think
had an
they
alien dream one night. Release good aliens, bad aliens over the fence in a light stairway in a ship in the sky, and they were in the field. Some of them were good personalities, others were like negative personalities. And I woke up and it felt like Satan was behind me, and I was really scared. And it was like a dreadful, like, oh my God, I'm gonna die, like type. And I couldn't move, and I had sleep paralysis, and my eyes beheld my body sleeping. I beholded myself, my body, and I saw it sleeping, and I was like, "Whoa, I'm awake!" And I'm seeing myself sleep, and I was like trying to move, and the more I attempted, I fell into the quicksand. If I used my own power of will, instead, I called on Jesus in my mind, and I was able to move after like 30 seconds, 40 seconds of being frozen, watching myself sleep as if I was dead in the dust.
Jackie's saying she's deaf-bred. I have had the same.
And the lightning creature or the fear of the feature movie hour, whatever it is the living immortal beast that we keep bowing down to and falling to its feet while insects eat our bodies and we lose the spirit and the way and we murder and have war on each other and we don't know what we're doing because we're so inhabited by this snake of the sin of this flesh world.
Yeah, you lost me there, man.
And the little people.
Jesus cleaned people of the little people into spirits and they snorted and sneezed and he said, hey, go wash over into the pool. Because
So the little people are little snots? Is that where little
living
boogers
creatures,
and
it's an animal and there's a single subtle beast that we are not aware of in the middle of it all.
Oh, I think there's something there.
You can't move, like a state of shock, and they taser you and your muscles clench and like you're paralyzed, you're dead, you're just stone. It's like Lot's wife. She turned back into pillar of salt, some kind of bitter words, a bitter truth of a story, wail of a tale. No one can hear it to you. Believe me, you've got to see the light. It's being deceived by dark enmity.
Woo! How are you guys doing?
Mr. Peanut, welcome.
Your voice is a positive.
Thanks, Tommy. Appreciate that. Yours is too. What are you guys talking about?
I don't know, whatever he's talking about.
On the fly tinfoil vibe.
Yeah.
Vote no for creepy Uncle Joe.
How you doing, Peanut? Haven't seen you in 2 days.
Right. Hey, how are you doing?
We're trying not to lose our shells.
Right. That's what I try to do. Not lose my shell. Because it's all nut butter after that. Creamy
Hell
nut
yeah.
butter.
Don't want no dust in the wind.
Too much info.
Right.
Feeling a little flaky. I breathed in some peanut dust.
That's good for you, though. Peanut dust. Man. There's no GMOs in my nuts. They're very healthy.
Shattered.
Right. That would be a shell game, right? Get it? A shell game? Waka waka.
Waka waka.
Shellerific.
It'd be a cold day in Shell. Right?
Still.
The little people I was talking about, I saw in chat, it's just the little people. I don't know. The little people. You guys, you know.
Well, there's me, and then there's all the little people. So I assume you're speaking of everybody else in the world.
No, the little, like, 2 or 3 inches. Because I'm only 5 foot, you guys, so I consider myself a little person. But no, I'm talking about the little people.
Like midgets or something?
No, like the little 2-inch ones, you know, like the ones that.
Like a fairy? Like that sort of like a leprechaun or something like that?
I think I think fairies are bigger than the little people. I don't know. Leprechauns, I don't know. Leprechauns, I think, are bigger than them too. I don't know. I think they're out there.
Maybe like trolls, like Grumpy Troll is a little person, right? Just kidding, Grumpy Troll. Right? Because he's a mythical person.
Trolls are bigger, though, than fairies and little people, I think. I don't know. My tinfoil thoughts.
Well, you know what's funny about that? I've actually read a lot about fairy tales, so I actually know a lot about it. And what's funny about it is like they had things like changelings and stuff, or like if like they replaced like a baby with like a fairy baby or something. So I don't know, maybe that's like kind of related to like demon possession or something. I don't know.
You should be able to turn it on now, right? Yeah.
I just believe there's something out there because I don't know.
I think there's something out there too. So do you believe in God, tinfoil?
Oh heck yeah. Jesus and God, they're my best friends.
Yeah, amen
like
to that.
They literally are my best friends. It's like Jesus walks with me and God, kind of oversees everything, but Jesus keeps me safe.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah,
Always a good
he's my
thing.
BFF. And then God, yeah, he's my main man. Yeah. And then, I love my husband, but still, Jesus and God are before my husband even too.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it too. Absolutely. You always got to put Jesus first.
But yeah, I believe in all that stuff, and I believe in Bigfoot because I saw one when I was a little kid. So people don't believe me.
That's interesting.
And I was little, and I wasn't even stoned.
If Bigfoot was alive though, what I wonder is like, how come like is there only one of him? Only one Bigfoot, or is there like a whole village of them somewhere, or you know what I mean?
Well, apparently, Show Me Sasquatch was saying that Teddy Roosevelt found out about it because they captured one, the military, and that's when he declared all these forests national forests so they can live in. And so when Mount St. Helens went off, there were quite a few bodies that they had to get rid of that the army came in and took care of, and of course the Smithsonian snuck them away.
Huh. So do you think there's more than one Bigfoot then? Like there's like a family of them?
I think there's several families of them actually. I think there's like kind of like where I live in the Pacific Northwest. There's other ones that live in Missouri. There's other ones that live in Montana and Wyoming, and I don't know. I saw one, so I know that they're there. So I don't discount pretty much anything. I mean, I've been lied to all my life, you guys. And when you wake up and you find out you've been lied to, you're like, whoa.
Yeah, it can make you question everything, for sure.
Yep. And before I was like, no. I'm like, hey, I bet, there's a possibility.
I think if Bigfoot is real, and I don't know one way or the other, I keep an open mind about everything, just like what you said, because once I realized that I was being lied to, it made me kind of want to look at everything objectively. And so if Bigfoot was real, I got some questions for that. Like, for example, because we kind of encroach on other animals' territories, when where I'm at, sometimes I'll even see like a possum or a raccoon, and I don't live in a rural area, so they kind of adapted to where we're at. So if there was Bigfoots and there's plenty of them, then my guess is they'd have to breed, right? They have to keep producing themselves. So if they're doing that, and then why weren't they cover more of the country when the West was first getting settled? It's like saying, so either one, they've had to like been secluded from the beginning, or they've been losing territory all this time. And where is their graves at? Why aren't we seeing like a Bigfoot skull out somewhere or something? You know what I mean? So if they are real, they must be smart, because they'd have to be able to like hide their evidence of themselves. So that means that they're not like an ape or something. They'd have to be sentient beings, which are relatively intelligent anyway, enough to hide their own existence. So there's that. And then the other thing is, because they're seen so rarely, they must not live outside, or we'd see their Bigfoot cave or something somewhere. It'd be like a Bigfoot condominium somewhere or something. So my guess is that if they are real, they're really smart, and they look out for themselves, and they probably have some kind of either a like underground, existence. Maybe they're Nephilim or something. I don't know.
I wouldn't doubt it. I really wouldn't doubt it. I think that part of the reason why they're pushing us into cities is also too is they want to expand the national forest, and what's out there, you guys? Something's out there. They don't let you go in certain places, like in the Grand Canyon. They closed down the ice caves in Mount Rainier way back in the 80s, and I always thought there was something weird about that because I saw the Sasquatch. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I thought, it's just really weird because it was a tourist thing for years, and all of a sudden they started shutting down these caves, and I don't know. Things that make you go,
So, do you think that Bigfoot would be like what's the word I was looking for? A Nephilim, like related to the Nephilim, or is it something else? You think, or
I don't know. This thing had really big eyes, and it was hairy, and it was tall, but I didn't get to see the whole thing because she was hiding behind some freshly broken pine boughs, and it looked like she was building some kind of shelter area, and this was in a very dense part of the forest as we were starting to go down this ravine where the trees were so dense it just went from sunshine to dark, and nothing grew down there, no grass, nothing, and then the smell. But and I ran. I was really scared, you guys. I've never and then I went home and told my parents, and they're like, yeah,
see, you're saying that you saw
That's
one
never
from the from.
my
Huh?
first experience of being a truth or being shut down. You know what I mean? You're trying to tell somebody, hey, I saw this, and yet your own parents didn't even believe you.
Those movies where they say those little people, they say, hey, don't step on me, no, no, no. Like you don't know it's there, but you got to be careful for it.
I think they hide in closets and in forests and stuff, and I don't know. I'm open-minded, okay?
A thorn in the side, it's a thorn. Rose has its thorn.
That song.
He was singing the Chuck E. Cheese song earlier.
I want to hear the Chuck E. Cheese song. Sing the Chuck E. Cheese song, Tommy.
You won't be able to go into Chuck E. Cheese, then bring you to your knees. Face scan at DMV. Can't go to Walmart and get what you need. Face scan at door.
Chuck E. Cheese. Poor Chuck E. Cheese. Right. I wonder if he's related to Master Splinter. Right. And they're all like, because it makes sense if you think about it. Think about it. Master Splinter, he taught like karate to the Ninja Turtles, but the connection is the pizza, right? Because there's also pizza at Chuck E. Cheese, right? So,
oh yeah,
that's my theory: is that Chuck E. Cheese is related to Master Splinter.
Yeah, that pizza, it's got a deep meaning, don't it, now these days?
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Now when we're talking about it, though, that's like pizza and kids or whatever, huh? I mean, kind of reminds you of Pizzagate and all that. And they went suddenly dark. Dun dun dun.
Da-dum.
Da da dun. Da 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 dun.
I'm not that great at stuff, Vex.
What?
I'm
Tinfoil?
trying here. I said I'm not that good at sound effects, but I'm trying here. Uh-oh, Navy Dogs is going to sleep. Oh, Navy Dogs, you. Oh, wait. Who did we lose? Oh, Andrew. Weed Wizard.
Take care, Navy Dogs.
Thank you for
Thanks for coming and
coming.
hanging out with us.
And don't
Absolutely.
forget, tomorrow night, you guys, special guest, JWTV. Be here.
Hey,
And
I got
vote no for Joe.
no for Creepy Joe. I have an idea.
Yes, he might.
Something I want to talk about. Is I was talking to a friend of mine named Mark, and he was bringing up a video by, I forget what her name is, but she used to work for Alex Jones or something. And she makes really good videos now. As a team, and also how that was related to West Coast Tribulations video. But what they were talking about in common was they were talking about in China how they have that. It's related to 5G, but they've got the cameras everywhere there. There's facial recognition everywhere, and so everything is like tied into this whole electronic system. So if you like so much as jaywalk, they'll know who you are within minutes. Your name would be blasted on a billboard somewhere, and they'll do all this kind of public shaming to get people to follow the herd them, like where they want all the people to go say the right thing at the right time, etc. So what I thought was interesting, I was watching this guy who was talking about it, and he said that basically the point is that like right now, even though our phones are kind of tracking us everywhere, right? And so they track our history, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And there's all these hacking ways to get into the iPhones, everything else, even though they say that they can't. There's it's built into the system. It's like a backdoor thing. So wherever we go, what we could do is we could try to like turn off our phone and then like leave the phone behind and try to like cut out a little bit that way. But what's coming with the 5G is that with all the cameras everything, what'll happen is all you have to do is say the word Uber, and there'll be an Uber car come to you because you won't have because you can't leave your phone behind. You are in the system 100% of the time. So with that 5G, look, with the cameras everywhere, like you're part of the internet kind of. So it's not a way to leave it behind because it's with you everywhere, because all the cameras could watch your face and everything. So you could say a word or whatever, and gee, I wonder where a good pizza restaurant or something. And you'd be it would hear you, would see you, know where you are and everything. So there's no way to leave the system. And so it's all immersive everywhere, like those smart cities and all that stuff. So the point is that like all that stuff's happening right now. It's not in a future time. So I just thought that was highly alarming.
They give their power to the beast. They want to worship the beast. They want to be scared. Who can make war with the beast? It's in the electricity.
Yeah.
The phones and the computers that runs everything. It's like everyone's like, bow down to this earthquake. It's our sonic weapon. Sound can. You're gonna get tasered. Sound cannon. You're gonna fall to the ground. We're gonna bring you down. You're gonna worship the beast. Worship, and they'll kill people if you don't scan to this stuff. And the movie Idiocracy. He's unscannable. He's unscannable.
I love that movie though. Idiocracy, or they're like, but it has electrolytes, right? Or they're right, spraying Gatorade on all the crops. The movie's hilarious. But yeah, that's happening right now. So that's the scary part is like, just being able, like knowing that wherever you're at, you're in the system. If you say anything, it hears you and knows everything. So it's not really, that's a way to track everybody. And, Mark was
the AI.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. Is that like, aren't they like talking about like an AI god or something like that? Have you heard about that?
Sophie, you mean?
Well, the quantum computer is the one that collects all of our information. Every move we make, every time you talk on a phone, every time you send a text message, an email, or take a selfie.
I think it's a living thing. Like they put the data to this entity in the system, in this spirit, Antichrist, whatever it is, this creature, this beast. It rules over us. It knows everything about us. It can change into a woman. It can change into a man. It can look like this or that. Like in the movie with the devil, he cloaks himself, and he knows things, or the spirits know things, because you talk too much, or like you said, defiled yourselves on these idols of computers and iPhones, and they take our information at the store. It's a whole defilement just being on here.
It kind of is, really. That's what it makes me think about that too. It is. It so is this being on here. I agree. It's like it's this trap we're all in, kind of. And yeah, it's related to Sophie, I think, tinfoil. I'm not smart enough to know how all that fits together, though. I just know that Sophie is definitely part of the plan somehow.
Yeah,
or
maybe
right?
these computers is our cross, and we're going to take up our cross, and this is going to crucify us, all this stuff.
It kind of will. It's I kind of look at it like it's sort of like we're all bugs, and or rats or something, and we're smelling the lure or fish or whatever, and so like we're all being kind of like herded to where the slaughter is, sort of. What I mean? First we'll get in that box where we can't get back out of, like a fly trap, and then
you made that point earlier, how they want to drag you along, push you along, put the cattle where they want them to go. Yeah, it's like that because people are in fear. They live in bondage because they're under the torment of this beast, or this debt we owe, or this slavery tax, and the electric current of the iPhone new money system. What it really is bow down to this craft of Egypt, and big blocks and electric towers and churches with antennas and hair and Einstein and blah blah blah.
Yeah, yep, all that. Yep.
Have a night, Phoenix Fox.
And they even have books to help you
Thanks
out
for
with
coming.
it, since we're all little rats in a maze, with the book, Who Moved My Cheese, buy the book and then you can deal with it, right? Yeah, see, they're giving you all the tools.
Right, it's kind of like this too. At first they're like, well, if you there are certain rules as to what you could do regarding streaming, and then they're like, now it's 1,000 subs or whatever. And I think it might even be more now, but like they're getting you deeper and deeper into it, and now you have to have so many hours online that you're doing whatever it is you're doing to keep your status on YouTube or whatever. And what it's like doing it's like constantly luring us deeper and deeper into it. It reminds me of, like, let's say if there's a certain kind of Venus flytrap that doesn't close in on the fly, but what it does is, like, as these little hairs that only go one way. So if you're a fly, you smell that nectar or whatever it is down at the bottom. It's so sweet smelling, and so like it's so alluring that you can't resist it. So you go deeper and deeper to the pod of that flower to get to where the nectar is. And then after we get part way down, you realize you can't back up because it's like, don't back up, severe tire damage. You get all these like things inside, spiky things that are built into the flower to prevent that. So only thing you can do is keep going down farther until you reach what you think was the nectar, and then you're part of the, that's when the trap springs, and you're fed to the flower. That's kind of the same thing.
You toast.
Yeah, right, exactly.
It's a trap. You're right. They get you to give you information to the stores and everything. They know everything about you, so you can't say no because you got an Instagram, a Facebook. You do everything. You're banking through the phone. Everything's through the electric current. What if the power goes out? The grid goes down. Oh my God, my whole life is it's all tied and tangled into this vine on this tree of the New World Order fakery.
Yep. Yeah, I think what is for me, what it is like, with like YouTube, is just really one small part of the whole puzzle. But what they're trying to do is, like, little by little,
can't say no.
Yep, exactly. They're constricting people what they can and can't say, little by little, just like totally kind of hedging people into their kill box or whatever, till they can't. They're trained with what they can and can't say.
You can deactivate Facebook, but they make it tough for you to completely delete it.
Yeah, totally, exactly. Yep.
Like, they wouldn't let me look at my Instagram liked photos unless I had a phone app, and they have access to your pictures, your contacts, and your phone. They want you in the system, like you say. They want you down in that Venus flytrap bottom where they're regurgitating and taking apart your substance.
Yeah, pretty much. And So I think what it's all training for is we're all being trained for the big control, is where they tell people that you want the mark, then you got to sign here. And that's the real giving up free speech. That's what all the stuff is trained for. So like when we can't say a certain word, we can't think a certain way, we're just out, all the other thing, all that's really just training for that moment.
Yeah,
where,
it's all or nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. It's what it's going to come down to. I don't want to be one of those terrorist Christians. So I don't want to lose my food and my new internet in my head and everything else. So and I don't want to lose my universal income, because that's the only way I get paid and survive. So I'll take that mark.
Time of sorrows, betrayals, brothers betraying brother.
Oh, I bet that's coming too, huh? Like in Nazi Germany,
It's happening.
That's probably why this new COPPA thing is isolating kids too. That they don't want us or anybody to talk to kids, because they want to control them, and they want to
isolate us.
Yeah, that's that. Exactly. That's that last generation that they want to reap the whole lot.
And it is. It's this last generation that they need to lock in. Because it takes 3 generations for them to get the program going.
They're separating the
With
what's
these
the wheat from the
snowflakes,
tare.
they already got the generations, I believe. They're all set.
They are.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Mine, my sons, and my
Snowflakes,
granddaughters.
Common Core. They're already.
Well, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not taking the mark. I'm not doing any of that. And if that means that I have to go live like a mole person, I will do it, because I'm a survivor and I believe in Jesus, and I'm strong for a little person. And I got a big heart, and that's what'll get me through this.
I mean, think about how long we stand here at the computer. At least I am standing and sweating, and my muscles are working, and they hurt at the end of the day. And I got a light in front of me, and look how much I give and entail myself into this this idol of a machine, and how it's burning me away, and how ultimately it will be a complete burning of all attached to it, because this stuff is
Free back, Sandy. Sorry.
no rest.
Well, I have a balance in my life. I do have a life, but I do like spending time with you guys here, and particularly this channel, because this is the only channel I've really found people that are awake, and I like that, and I feel very blessed to find all of you guys. So thank you. Big hugs.
Absolutely, that was good.
Yeah, I agree, Tinfoil. Well put.
Yep. And that's why I keep going so long too, because as people come and go, different people come in. We have different topics. We cover a lot of in 8 hours. You know what I mean? Plus, we have some good laughs here and there.
Yeah, you've got a good balance of everything. Like how you run your channel. You're open, and you know how to it's kind of what's the word I'm looking for. You are it's subtle, but like how you are able to rein everything in, but still keep everything open. And I think that's awesome. Thanks for having me here, by the way. I appreciate that.
Of course, absolutely. So we're here. I give everyone this channel is for everybody to have a voice. If anyone in the chat wants to come up, they're welcome to come up. They have opinions, their ideas. You're welcome to put it in. We might not all agree on something. That's okay.
I agree with that too. That's why I try to say the same exact thing.
Yeah.
And thank you for letting me have my thought board up here every night.
Of course. You're always welcome. You know that.
People get so
Anytime.
heated and embattled in words, and it's like electricity. You ground the battery out, and the wire melts. It turns red. And Sodom and Gomorrah, the fire from heaven, and the Bible talks about the heavens and how fire came down, and it is telling you a huge story, but I can't get the word out in one pinpoint second.
Yeah, no
I've
doubt.
gotten kicked out of I've gotten kicked out of chat rooms and blocked just for disagreeing, just because and
Oh,
of
don't
course
even get me started on that.
Just to
everybody
discuss the truth.
attacks me.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
wow, I just put one message in there and it was against what they all believed, and they attacked me, and the host even says something to me, and I'll block you. I said, you don't have to. I'm out of here.
Yeah, no
Pretty
doubt.
much.
Oh my, I so agree with that too. It's like because some chat rooms you're like that. Like they assume if you disagree that you're a troll or something just because you disagree.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a weirdest. It's a weird psychology, isn't it? Right. And then
Yep.
so like I've been there too. Like and I'm like, what? I can't. Or if I joke around, then all of a sudden I'm a troll. You can't have joking here, right? And yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's weird. Or you get the people that are like that they have to say yes to the host no matter what they're saying. They're like the yes men or the cheerleader
Oh
crowd. Or
yeah.
it's the
Yep.
whole thing's a weird psychology, isn't it?
Yep.
Never had any of that happen yet.
Well, the truther channel. When you're the truther channel, you're going out there and trying to put out the truths in other places, and you get attacked for it.
Although
it seems like I get attacked by other things than the troll people so far. Thank God, knock on wood.
Oh, that's a good thing. But what about this though? Like, I wonder sometimes on some of these channels, you know how like the CIA were part of the hippie movement and stuff. Like they were behind LSD and Timothy Leary and the Grateful Dead, et cetera, et cetera.
And the Weather Underground.
Yeah, right. Like all that stuff, they were a huge part of manipulating public opinion at that time, right? So, knowing that, I think the odds are high that they're also on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, I bet that there are certain truther channels that are probably really CIA. You know what I'm saying? I bet like a lot of the people that go on these channels, there's probably sprinkles of them in there too. And so, so I think that might be part of the reason why that happened to you while you're on another channel. Maybe it was, I can't say everything's CIA. I'm not like that paranoid, but I think that who knows, with some channels, that's probably the case. I think, so if you think about it, some of this stuff has to be a psyop because they're trying to push people from one way or the other. And then,
Exactly.
right. So it's hard to say like what is or what isn't. So I had one person say to me, they're like, well, Mike, look, you got the one eye symbolism of peanut, et cetera. So who knows? Maybe you're this, that, and everything. And if that's someone asks me that, I tell them, fine. I don't trust me. I tell you not to trust me, because the reason is you shouldn't be trusting any person. You know what I mean? On YouTube, period. And just it's, but you don't have to be a paranoid either. All I'm saying is put your trust in Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? So that's the way I look at it.
Anton's at it again. Call me an agent. Agent Bob.
Agent Bob.
Far from an agent.
No, this isn't a psyop channel.
Imagine that.
And again, I'm not trying to like.
I think there is a lot of disinformation out there with the truther movement when it first started here, big time after the whole, Trump getting elected and stuff. But I think things are weeding out, and we're gonna see another awakening, you guys, of some more people here coming real soon. I can't explain why or what. It's something's gonna happen here, and there's gonna be another 10% of us that are gonna be waking up. So,
okay, that'd be good.
I'm not saying a big majority. I'm just saying I see some. I mean, I'm not one of those people. Okay, that like, oh, I see. Okay. In my heart, I feel that 2020 is going to be the year for the truther movement. Yeah, we're going to probably get attacked again. And that's only because another 10% is going to come on board. Amen.
The more, the merrier.
That's right. Let's make this a party. Fire in the hole.
Right. Incoming.
Incoming.
There is.
I hope more people wake up. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I kind of think like
just have faith, you
People are-
guys. They're gonna wake up. They're gonna wake up.
I kind of think like YouTube is like sort of like cutting off the faucet to truther channels though. Like there's a while where they were growing like at a crazy rate, but I feel like
well,
what do you think, Bob?
you're not gonna find us on trending. You know what's trending? You click on that. What do you see?
Probably like
Jeffree Star's
you ever?
new home.
Saturday Night Live or something.
Yeah, exactly. Some
Oh, and
crap. You
something
know that
about
they're pushing on.
Onision having a breakdown moment again.
I don't know. I never click on it, but I've seen it before, and it's just a bunch of nonsense. You won't find us on the front page of anywhere. That's for sure.
Right. See, so you think I'm right then, right, Bob? They're not. They're trying to not.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We're in the ghetto of YouTube or something, right?
Yep.
Where
Exactly.
they're cutting off the freeway. There's no more freeway
And
exits here.
we have to reach out to people because they're not going to find us. You know what I
That's
mean?
true.
If you,
Right.
I've even I typed in my name when it's still 2019. I type in True Secret 2019. Where am I? I should right there at the top because that's my name, right?
Yeah.
But no, there's like 50 videos ahead. You got to scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll.
Uh-huh.
There I am.
Yeah, that's my point though. Is it's like they are cutting off people to all these channels, I think. You know? I completely agree.
They're just shadow banning us, you guys, but we're gonna start finding each other. I found you guys, and it took me 3 years. Or Bob found me, or somebody found me because I ended up over here, and it was meant.
Yeah. Well, how about this? I got a question for you guys. Now you bring it up tinfoil. Is was it meant to be? Were we all meant to find each other, or that happened randomly?
I think whatever the devil does, it works to his own detriment.
I went around and I looked and picked about 500 subscribers I subscribe to that were all into the same thing I am into. I have been in these other grow channels and I've seen how it works where everybody goes in there and everybody subs to each other, but they might have a whole different show, you know what I mean? They might be into cooking or sewing or knitting or whatever, and they're never gonna come and listen to they'll come over and maybe click your like button, but they're not interested in your stuff. So I went around and got
That's true. But you know what though, Bob, is that like someone like that though, they might not be interested in, but that's exactly who we should be talking to, because those are the people that haven't been woken up to the truth yet.
Right. That's why I always invite them into us. But I gathered like-minded people so we can come up on a panel and have these conversations. You know, you get someone up here on a knitting show, and I'm trying to tell them about chemtrails. That's not going to work out so well.
Yeah, but they can hang out in the chat though and still listen to what you had to say though. Yeah.
Right. That's why you see them coming in. You see people coming in from all different places, Philippines, everything, all around the world. UK, Germany, Italy.
You know what's funny about that
Australia.
is like sometimes I think about like because I do other things too. Like I'll do like a music video or something, right? And sometimes I have to be honest, like just do that out of my own selfish self-interest. You know what I mean, right? But it's like something I'm just like to do, right? You know, but on a side note though, maybe that's the point I'm trying to make in my own humble way, is that maybe all the other stuff that we do, maybe the point behind it is to attract someone else to the message. You know what I mean? That's the ultimate goal. However much I butcher it with my own selfish endeavors, but still, when there's that point where we can still be in the spirit and do the right thing, then maybe those other things are like a Venus flytrap in a good way to attract people to the other message.
Wow, Mr. Peanut, you have a lot of videos.
I do, and so that's why you need to go start making comments on them and feed my ego, tinfoil.
I shall do that.
All right, awesome.
Yeah, wow, you've got Fate versus free will. Wow. Damn, awesome. My videos are like less than 2 minutes, you guys, so they're very spontaneous, and they're usually just to the sky for right now.
That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
And I'm not really. I did catch something weird though.
The hack
today, which was kind of weird.
Okay, this one video I got 814 views, and there's a lot of comments on there. Ooh, what'd I do? There.
The hack is the acceptance of the mark of the beast. Is the creature inhabiting your body fully?
Oh, okay. I was. Whew, that makes me feel better because I thought you were calling me a hack there, and I was gonna be like, "What? No.
Like what?
I saw some shit in the sky today, you guys. Oh, I mean some atom shift in the sky." Potty mouth me.
Ooh, you said a bad
there was
word.
something up there, you guys, that only my camera was picking up, and I couldn't see it with my naked eye. It was some weird white ball, and the sun was going down, and it was up by the clouds. And it looked like the clouds was trying to cover it, but you couldn't see it without looking through my, the iPhone 6, and I didn't even use a filter or anything. I just turned it on video. So I don't know. I'm still spacing out about that one.
That's cool. Is that up on your channel right now?
Yeah, it's like I did like 3 little videos, you guys, like, little ones. It's a 3-parter because at first it was like, hey, let's check out the sun today, and then I'm like, hey, I just looked at the video and I'm seeing something weird, and I'm not seeing it in the sky, and then, hey, you guys, really, what the hell is that?
I saw that video.
It's just supposed to be a casual, like, hey guys, this is my skies today. Nothing but chemtrails, but
The Egyptians were holding baby bodies up to the sun, and the rays of a worm hand was clamping out to. Anyways, what you were saying, the sun and the orbs, the blobs, the orbs. You can't say that word. Oh no. This thing is like an injection. They want to put this into your head that we're going to inject you. We're going to put our hands on you, and you're going to do what we say. And the creature is going to be a part of you, like the Borg on Star Trek.
I think you might be onto something there.
And you can see this blob on this photo. When they were injecting me, I said to God, oh my God, they're killing me. Please save me from their assault.
Well, Obama, you're not shooting me up anymore. Here's my middle finger, Eli Lilly.
Orb.
Yeah, there was a weird orby thing that was in the sky today, like I said, but I couldn't see it unless I was looking through my camera. So, I don't know, you guys.
Because they
Hello,
move so fast, you can't see it. It's a subtle beast of the field, lightning. It goes quick. You can feel it there in the static.
For 3 videos. And then I went out later when the sun was almost down, and yeah, it was gone. So I don't know. It was pretty trippy, you guys. And no, I wasn't stoned.
They got us tripping.
I didn't start till the show.
Something in the field of EMF, electrics. You scared to be on stage?
Who, me?
You got stage fright, they say, in the words and the gameplay of the human day.
right? That's why I got the tinfoil balls.
Right? Have you written anything on your tinfoil balls yet?
I did put some little circles one night that said like no GMOs and no chemtrails. But then I broke out my little board here, and so every day I'm gonna have a new slogan, and today's is "Vote no for creepy Uncle Joe." Got to beat it in your guys' head. If I tell you 25 times during the live stream, then you're gonna go tell somebody, "Vote no for creepy Uncle Joe."
I don't think they're gonna win anyway on either side. Like, cause I think that like that's why they set him up, because they want that side to fail. They're selecting Trump this year, I think.
Hillary wants Warren, Sanders, and Biden to fail so that she can swoop in at the last minute, spend the least amount of money on her campaign, and try to retake the presidency here. Just you wait, mark my words. I see it coming. I mean, no, I shouldn't. Oh, I shouldn't say
Yeah.
that. I feel
Like
it in my
magnets,
heart.
you know, back and forth like magnets, like a roulette wheel, like it's hitting you one cheek and the other, back and forth.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Tinfoil, put the bong down.
Sorry. What?
You heard me. Put the bong down, woman.
You were caught. Oh no, I was caught. Yeah, but I really think. Okay, I was, but I really think Hillary's gonna try to pull something, you guys, just because.
Get it? Hillary, our Hill, the Hill. That's a newspaper. They make fun of, mock us to our face, kill us daily in this.
Yeah, I'm raspy
Sacrifice
right now.
cult. They poison us. They experiment on us. They find new ways to perfect their craft. Occult, they got memorials to death. We worship the death, the ignorance, the dark, the unknown, the oh, I'm scared, nobody knows.
Well, I'm scared of Hillary. She's got quite the body count going there.
She's one very weird looking person too, Hillary. Especially when she like her eyes start rolling in her head. She just looks really kind of past her due date or whatever. Her expiration.
Jack and Jill fell down the hill, so that, of course her eyes would be like, whoa, Bill,
Right? Her eyes are blue too, because one blew this way, one blew that way. Got it? Her eyes are blue. They blew up.
Blue's Clues.
Right, Blue's Clues, absolutely. I just figured out Blue's Clues.
Patrol, no,
Now we got
that's
shoes
his little
and we
cousin.
fall down the hill.
50 shekels. That's cute.
I was on some other channel,
50 shekels.
or like some. I was
water,
on
eternal living water.
Aquavita. You know, actually, you know, like the word whiskey comes from Aquavita. You know that? Because Ishka means
song, water,
and Vita aqua. No, Ishka Vaha, because Ishka means water and Vaha means life. If you put them together, that sort of sounds like whiskey. Whiskey. I hear my Scottish accent. Just a wee bird. Just a wee bird.
Truth Seeker, drop the link in the chat there because I have to back out because I can't hear Peanut very well.
Oh, what? You can't hear me very well? Then absolutely, this is an outrage.
Okay, hold my seat. Keep it warm and don't let anybody roofie my drink.
Dun, dun, dun. You guys want to hear my Swedish accent? Jorge, Borge, Sporge, Jorge. You put the chicken in the meatball. Yeah, so do you.
That's right. It's 144,000 song. It's a truth. It's an eternal word glowing, emanating forever. It's a storybook.
Yeah, so do you.
Oh, I can hear you.
You can hear me now? All right, here's what we're ready for my Swedish accent. Tinfoil.
Yeah, it keeps breaking up. I don't know what's going on.
I think you broke it.
Nobody roofied my drink, did they?
No. Nobody roofied your drink.
Fabulous. Thank you. It's nice to have somebody got my back here.
I forgot what we were talking about. What were you talking about?
Me too.
Tinfoil. What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about how creepy Kevin Spacey was the day before Christmas there.
Was he more creepy than usual, or?
Yeah, because number three accuser died.
Oh yeah, that is weird. That's like the Clintons, huh? It just brings us back to Hillary and her, like, the death list of people that end up dying around the Clintons.
Yeah, I'm beginning to feel that Kevin Spacey's joined that crew now, and he's, I don't know. What does everybody in the chat think? Would you go to a Kevin Spacey movie knowing these things anymore? I certainly wouldn't.
No, but you know what's funny about that though? Is like it seems like almost all Hollywood's part of the same thing. I mean, like, so for example, like that whole Me Too movement thing, like I don't know. I just think it's all a sham because, like, I'm sure bad stuff happens, but they're all in on it though. I mean, like the whole, like with Hollywood, they have the casting couch. Even if nobody understood anything else other than that, that's should already tell you all you need to know about morals in Hollywood. So I don't believe that they really care about anybody really. You know what I'm saying? So I don't buy this whole Me Too movement. I think that they're all in this occult stuff and they're both in on it. And it's just
it's all part.
Yeah, it fits their agenda.
Rose McGowan came out and now she's apologizing to the people of Iran for what we did. And remember, Rose McGowan goes back to what? The Me Too movement. And she also dated a guy that had boobs.
Huh. Weird.
Just throwing that one in, Marilyn Manson got, when,
Yeah, they're all part of it.
Yeah, they're all part of it. But that's embarrassing when you've got movie stars and stuff like that. Supposed, I don't know. Why the hell did they call them stars?
I don't know. That's a good question, huh? Maybe that's something to do with, like, maybe like some people think that like stars are angels, so maybe that's a way of denigrating angels or something, or maybe because like stars are like a light, so we're like trying to, like, we're all in the darkness looking for them for light, like Lucifer's light or something, or or maybe stars like a pentagram, so maybe that's something to do with it.
But maybe that is, it's the stars are the light. Yeah, the light. Hang on, you guys, just a sec.
Truth Seeker 2020 for president.
So yeah,
That's
Hollywood.
crazy.
I know that the holly bush was supposed to be some kind of a mystical bush, and of course they say the holly stick is what magicians made their wands from.
Hey, Newman.
I don't know.
Yeah, so it probably is like a big spell thing or something.
Hello, Newman Outdoors. Welcome.
How you doing, Newman? Good to see you again.
Newman.
So
You know,
where's
from Seinfeld.
Awake and Mad and what else am I thinking of right now?
You were thinking, man, Peanut, you're awesome. How do you do it? I was thinking, I
Yeah,
don't
Peanut, you are awesome. How do you do
know.
it? I'm like, where are the girls at? It's like I'm the only one up here, you guys.
Right, but that's what you were thinking, Tinfoil. You're thinking like, wow.
Yeah, you are awesome.
Right?
Monarch Butterfly says, does anyone know what endochrome is?
And
well,
adrenochrome? Adrenochrome, I think she means.
Yeah, adrenochrome. You wanna take that subject?
No, I'd rather hear you talk. Go for it.
Oh, okay. Well, from my rabbit hole,
We'd rather hear you talk.
those creepy elites, the queen, she likes to eat those babies, but she likes to terrorize them, and they like to extract the adrenaline that's built up right above the kidneys there, and anyhow, they get high off it, like that movie.
Oh yeah,
Something in
yeah.
Las Vegas.
Right, I was thinking, yeah.
Something about Las Vegas. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Thank you, Truck Dog number 1.
Right, with Johnny Depp.
Yeah, and that was just creepy because, if you didn't know that before you saw that movie, you'd be like, oh, these guys are just tripping out, but no. Once you have woken up and gone down that rabbit hole and know that these people do these kinds of things, then you're like, WTF?
Yeah, that's how I kind of felt about it too. It's like it's cause they don't even hide it in the movie, but the way they present it to someone is like not that it's real, but it's just like they're just some weird guys that are high. They don't know what they're doing or something.
Or then look about the Book of Enoch when they went up to that one house and then the porch floor fell through, and then the old guy and the old lady brought him in the house, and they're like, would you like to stay for dinner? And they're shaking and stuff, from Kuru. You know what I'm talking about, Hillary, if you're watching in the live stream. You'd be shaking and rocking and rolling from cannibalizing little babies.
I think never know, she might pop in.
Vote no for creepy Uncle Joe.
Actually, I'm trying to get someone on my channel because, like, I as a friend of mine, his name is Jason Cripps, and he sounds dead on like John Goodman, right? So, so I did a video where I pretended I was speaking to John Goodman, right, like an Illuminati insider interview, right? And just as a joke, right? And so I got him on there. A lot of people thought it was actually speaking to John Goodman, and so I was thinking that what I really want to do is to get John Goodman to come on and then pretend like he's my friend, because then I'd just think it'd be hilarious that it's somebody who was famous that was like imitating somebody who wasn't. So I also wrote to Roseanne Barr's channel hoping that she'd come on and be part of the joke, because I think it'd be hilarious.
I think what Hillary Clinton is suffering is what we're all suffering from, is the electromagnetic beast of the field, which the Illuminati light inhabit their bodies with the creatures, which is one called...
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm reading chat here. Newman says, why live your life under drug influence? I'm not sure what that's going back in chat about. And the Pope's not poor.
Tommy.
No, the Pope's not poor. He's rich.
Yeah, the Pope is definitely rich. He's like a Monopoly guy, rich.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
What?
That's probably what he does. He takes off that big funny hat, puts on the top hat, and does a little dance where he swims in his money. So like,
What do you think, Chevron?
And he's got to wear his monocle just like Mr. Peanut.
Who can stand?
If I was that rich, I could dress like Monopoly guy. Top hat and tails. Got an old school Rolls Royce. Go back and swim in my money.
Oh, he's probably balling underneath the Vatican. He's a baller. Rich on Endercomb, yep.
That name. Put that
That's
name
what Monarch Butterfly said.
in. See?
Speaking of monarch butterflies, this is the time of year when they fly up the coast from Mexico. You know that the monarch butterflies, they start out from Mexico, they fly through California, then they end up in Canada, then they fly all the way back. Like it takes them a couple of years to do the whole trip. So the monarch butterflies that fly from Mexico to California and then onward to Canada, they're not the same ones that end up flying all the way back. So it's like they have to remember that whole trip genetically somehow.
Wow. Because they start out quite large in Mexico, don't they? Because by the time they get to Washington, they're about the size of your palm of your hand.
You guys, are you in Washington right now?
Yeah, I'm in inland Washington State.
Are they there right now?
No, it's too cold right now. They won't be up here for a month.
Okay, because right now they're like along the coast in California.
Yeah, it'll take them quite a while to get up here, and it's still cold, so they're probably gonna park it in California for a little bit, take a sweet little 3-week vacation, and then once it warms up, they'll be heading this way.
Yeah,
because I look forward to them coming through here. I don't get to see a lot, but a lot of them don't make it, because they just die off or they get hit by cars.
that and the poisons that are in the fields and like all kinds of things they have to go through. I love monarch butterflies, though. They're beautiful.
They are. It's just too bad that
I saw one dying by a tree one day.
What state are you in, Tommy?
I'm in different states, different days.
Are you are you a trucker?
I don't, Joe Biden.
I'm in Maine. I seen the butterfly at the base of a tree. It was passed away. It was kind of like winter. Not right now.
Hey, there's Joe Biden's in here. Joe, we're not voting for you, Joe.
Yeah, vote no for
How you doing,
Uncle
Joe?
Joe.
Who let this Joe Biden in?
And
How you doing, Joe?
Deaf Bread, he's actually in the witness protection program. That's why he's jumping around all the time. We got to keep him safe.
We are not voting for you, Joe.
He knows the location of Ghislaine Maxwell right now.
Tell us the truth, Joe. What are you really doing in Washington?
Come on. I want to hear what Joe's got to say. Are you picking a fight with that old bully Popcorn again at the pool and letting the kids stroke your legs under the water to watch the hair come up?
Wow.
He said that during one of his rallies, you guys.
I've seen the videos of him up on the stage with these girls and how he'd be feeling them up right in front of everybody on camera. Whispering in her ears. Run his fingers through the hair. Yeah.
Oh, that's not true, man. Come on.
Yep.
Damn
Joe,
it, you
Joey, you
cozy.
creepy.
who's gonna come on next? Hillary. Let's really see someone act like Hillary. That'd be funny. I've got Kuru.
I got lots of Kuru.
Right. Who wants some Kuru? Come on, someone come on like Hillary. That'd be funny.
I was trying to. What was Hillary's assistant's name? I forgot. She was married to that wiener dude.
Here's one next.
Oh, what is her name? I know what you're talking about. I can't remember her name now.
Uma. No, Uma? No.
Oop, I don't know. Can't remember now. Someone like, oh wait, or Pelosi. Have Pelosi come on here. Right. She is like, woo, she's like crazy town.
Trump came on last night.
Trump came on?
Trump.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
What did Trump have to say?
Let's
Not
get
too much. Same thing as Biden.
Omar, I married
He's
my
like, you're
brother.
fired. Huh.
I'll be right back. I gotta hit the bathroom.
That's what we need. We need to talk to Trump. Okie dokie.
Yeah, it was weird when that little icon came up because we're like, what?
Oh, for Joe Biden.
Uma Abedin, thank you.
Oh, that's right.
Monotonic.
Right, Uma Abedin.
Yeah. So it was Uma. Yeah, she's got some Kuru too, I think.
They probably all do that stuff, huh? Like,
yeah,
I guess weird rituals and stuff.
Really gross, you guys. I can't believe they do this stuff. Yeah, that's just crazy. Freaking people, man.
See, we're taking over. There's 2 peanuts now.
Is there another peanut?
Yeah.
Oh, Def Bird's a peanut too.
Right? Now you have to become one too. Join us, tinfoil.
I don't know how to do that on my iPad without you guys be the peanuts and I'll be the vote no for creepy Uncle Joe. Just because.
Or how about this? Draw a little peanut on your board.
Okay. You'll probably do that. Where's the yellow marker now? Oh, there it is. I only got 4 colors. It sucks.
Okay. You have yellow?
Yep.
All
Drawing a peanut. With the top hat. And a smile. There we go.
Aw. See, now we're all peanuts.
Wow.
Isn't that awesome? True secret, now you need a peanut. We all have to all be peanuts. Join us. One of us. One of us. We should all be honorary peanuts.
I don't know, Laura. We lost creepy Uncle Joe. I don't know if he's coming back or.
He's got a busy day of, doing weird stuff. With the top hat. Hey, Greta, what's up? Greta.
No way. Greta.
You guys are ruining
No way. Greta, how are we ruining the country?
Yeah, Greta, how are we ruining the country?
Fucking low life.
Damn straight we're low lives. Tell us something we don't know.
Show your face, Greta.
That's hilarious. Weed
Oh,
420. Doggone it. That was hilarious.
Hey
crazy.
guys, I'm gonna take off and go take care of some real life stuff. So I love y'all. Everybody in chat, I love you. You guys have a nice evening and angels on your pillows.
Bye.
Take
Bye,
care,
tinfoil.
tinfoil. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
We'll see you. Much love.
That was hilarious. You freaking low lives. What he said. This is so funny. You know, I want to bail too, though.
Crazy.
So I will bid you all a fond adieu and a hasta lasagna.
Okay. Have a good one. It was real. Thanks, Peanut. Uh-oh. We got Andrew coming back. That was crazy. What happened? Really? Change the picture. So anybody else want to come up? Come on up, Sandy. Come on up, anybody. Join Greta and me and Deaf Bread. Yeah, so I was just, I don't know, he fell.
Every night we'll do one.
There you go.
Every night we'll have it. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do.
Yeah, that's cool. Hello,
Hey,
Sandy.
everybody.
How you doing?
Every time I've gotten back here, my phone is wonky, so hopefully I can stay on for a little bit.
Okay. Having problems with your signal?
Yeah, when I get on YouTube, it just buffers, and when I tried to get on there last night, and I couldn't hear anything. It was just like echo, 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 echo.
Is that bad?
I couldn't hear anybody talking. Everybody was echoing.
Sorry about that.
But
How's it
it's not
now?
your fault. It's my wonky phone. I don't have Wi-Fi.
Uh,
I just have data, and I can pick up people's Wi-Fi around me. Um, so, and I was trying to ask this earlier last night, but I'm seeing Pete say that he doesn't think Iran is going to strike back against us, right?
right. Take care, Lou. Thanks for coming. Yeah, what do you think? You think they're gonna, right? Yeah, you're breaking up.
I'm running.
Yeah, you're breaking up, Sandy.
I probably won't be able to stay on that.
Yeah, can't hear you. You're coming in and out. Good night, Lou Lunsford. Guess Sandy's having trouble. Yeah, sound like a robot. Yep.
Looks like it's gonna be an early night.
That's right, Mama Atomic. I don't know if Sandy can come back. Her signal's not good. Good, I guess. Mm, Mama Atomic. I worry more about sleeper cells that are already. Iranian stuff going on. People down with America. Yeah, but you want to be prepared for it. It's okay, Sandy. That's right. Sleeper cell's been here for years. Cloning, I think it's been going on earlier than the 40s. They've been doing that. Andrew. I'll drop the link. You want to try it again, Sandy?
I missed him for. Nice to have someone to chat.
Ron is laughing at you, silly boy. Yeah, the way things are looking, everything jumped up. Yeah, no one really knows what will happen, but It's not looking good. You right, Andrew? So, stay quiet. Yeah. Does anybody want to come up and talk, or you want
Or come up and smoke. You can do that too.
to, or if we have a topic you want to talk about in the chat, let's hear it. Nice one, Mama
7, 9,
Atomic.
10.
No, worry about the algorithms. If they take my video down, they take it down. I'm not worried about it. I already had one taken down.
Can you hear me now?
'cause I heard you. Yes.
I'm not breaking up.
No, you sound good.
Perfect.
Just want to tell Mama. Welcome back, Sandy.
Thank you.
Glad it's working now.
No, I think, but I wrote it a while ago, but it's got a subtitle that right now that says the Department of Homeland Security says we're on terrorist alert.
Breaking up again, Sandy.
Dang it.
We heard dang it.
Dang it.
Yep.
Did you hear me say that terrorist alert?
What was that, Sandy?
You can't hear me.
I hear you when you start talking, but then it starts breaking up. Yeah, Mama Atomic. They're blocking videos for sure. Not putting them out there. Sandy.
I'm here.
Oh, there. I heard you good that time.
I'm trying
Is
to
that your
tell.
dog?
Yeah.
Uh,
He's choking on something he got a hold of. I don't know what. That's my bad child. The taser after him. Bit me last night.
What's up?
Okay, let me see if I can get this across now. Bruno?
Grumpy Joel saying hi, Sandy.
Okay. Hey, Grumpy. um, we've known each other for a while, haven't we?
Yeah.
Anyway, Blazing had a that said the Department of Homeland Security said that we were on terrorist alert now.
So we are under terrorist alert right now.
Yes.
I would imagine so. You know, they're in the streets over there, backing up their government, saying down with America. Revenge, revenge. Yeah, could be just a lot of fear porn, but they do have sleeper cells all around that could be activated at any moment. Yeah, I know that, Veronica. We've been enemies of the state since 1933.
Well, tell me, do y'all think that we did the right thing, bombing them and everything?
What's that? Do I think
Killing the
it was
general?
right?
Yes.
No, I think it's just another one of their ways just to keep the agendas going. That's all. I mean, it's crazy what they're doing, but it's all done by design, I believe. Well, the masses are watching the show on CNN. You know. I don't know. We got all these man-made weather events going on all around the world. Where's all the people going? We had the Midwest underwater. You got fires everywhere. Earthquakes.
I'm gonna get off. I can't hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Take care, Sandy. Can't hear me.
I'll be in the chat.
Okay. Thanks, Sandy. You tried. You out of here? Well, if y'all haven't heard, let me shut this up. Tomorrow night we're gonna have a special JW. So hopefully you'll be here. Yep, the weather events. Well, geoengineering. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have a special guest, JW, and like if everybody could spread, we'll try to get this room full. When you show them some love, it's an awesome channel. Epstein, what happened? Yeah, dog sounded funny. Who knows? Not really. He could be. He might not be. Having JWTV. I'll put it in the chat. JWTV workouts is gonna be here. Yeah, put it in the chat so you check them out. That'd be cool if we could this full. That's okay, Newman. You can still grab them up. I can give you a shout out. When you add him, just tell him True Seeker sent you, and he'll get you back. Oh, thanks, Andrew. Yeah. Well, JWTV would like it. He'll get more subscribers, stuff. Pete the Patriot will be here also, and possibly some other guests I invited. I don't know if they're going to show up or not. We'll see. What stickers you talking about? You want one sticker? Yeah, Epstein's probably chilling. We're all laughing at us. Who knows? You gonna join tomorrow? As What? use him out with his products. You just look up stinging nettle on the internet. You'll find it. Just make sure it's organic. In the golf cart, huh? Watch Alex when I was first waking up. I watched him for probably years. I watched a lot of big channels, but then I realized actually it's got better content than the bigger channels. Take care, Veronica. I'm gonna have an early night also. Go away and get some rest. Oh, wow. I got you. The Epstein sticker came up. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, take care, Veronica. Much love. That bread's off.
Everybody's up.
Mm. Thanks for joining us, Depred. Bernie Sanders tomorrow. You can probably find any sticker you want. You just look it up. They have places that will make them for you. Good old Bernie is seltzer salesman from New York. Monica Lewinsky tomorrow. Cool.
All these people.
What? I don't know. That'd be something if they show up, huh? Very good, Sandy. He's getting a bentonite clay Sunday. I don't know if you can hear me. I know your phone has been breaking up. Crazy. Yeah, me either, Monarch. Yeah, mine's very low too. I think it's all nonsense. They're selected, not elected. Okay, Sandy. Hmm. Yeah, just look it up online. You should be able to find a place that We'll customize those stickers for you. Who? What about Al? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Goretooth. I can invite him too. Maybe we can get Al Gore here. That'd be awesome. Then we go gang up on him. Like to pull him through the screen. Give him one of these. Bam. Yep, that's right, Grumpy Troll. Now Sharpton. Come on. Yeah, I think it was Al Gore. Yep, they live. You do a climate change monologue. Yeah, Johnny Carson. He had some good ones there. I've even actually shared some over the past couple of years because he's got some good information in his comedy shows. Yeah, Johnny Carson was awesome. What's that? Andrew's crazy. Is it? Yep, at the wall. I agree. So, anybody else want to join for a few before I end the stream? Because I'll have an early night tonight. I know we got 19 in the chat now. If anyone wants to come up. Tomorrow's going to be same time, 8 p.m. I'll still post it like a half hour, maybe an hour ahead of time. Yeah, that'd be cool if you can find that, Mama Atomic. I'd check it out. I mean, he's funny. Plus, he has a lot of good info. Like I said, Kelly Kibo just took a screenshot of you. I kid you not. YouTube just had your sub count to 10.2 million. Imagine that. That's crazy. Yeah, just send my email's in my about me section on my channel. You can send me an email, send it to me. I'd like to see that. That'd be crazy. Or you can come up on the panel and share it. Yeah, I was told to hide everything, hide my likes and dislike, because trolls like to come in here and give thumbs down. This one I left it on, but thumbs down. Why would I get a thumbs down? I don't know. It's not you, grumpy troll. It's the other trolls. Yeah, you got a thumbs down here, you know. Haters. That's what they do. Wow, it's early there. Well, it's almost midnight here. Going out to sing some karaoke, have some fun. Mama Atomic. What are you doing, Andrew? I want to thank everybody for coming here today, hanging out. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can get Hillary here tomorrow. Take care, Monarch. Monarch Butterfly. Good night, y'all, she says.
Good night, guys.
I don't know, Mama. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Awesome. It's okay, Chuck Dog. You're cool.
Sweet dreams.
Anton saying sweet dreams, Hillary. You gotta wake up in the house. Hello, wake up. How you doing? You wanna come up and question Hillary? We got Hillary Clinton in the house. Hiding her face microphone. We'll see if we can get some answers out of her. Anton says such a feminine voice. What?
Thanks, guys. I try.
Thanks, Mom Atomic. Much love. Absolutely. Much love. Absolutely. How you doing, Awake?
Good. Where's Hillary at? I
There
got
he
some questions.
What's up?
I got a guy. You got a guy. How you doing?
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Hanging in there, you know, running for president 2020.
That's that's hard work.
Yeah.
So
He was Joe Biden before.
And Donald Trump.
She knows
I
Donald
saw that
Trump.
last night. You had a late night last night.
Yes, I did. Later
And
next
tomorrow night's tomorrow night you're gonna have a couple special guests, so I don't want to miss that.
Cool. Hope to see you there.
Should be cool.
Yeah. It will be cool.
Anton said, if you want to ask questions like of Hillary, you want to end up missing? I don't want to get Arkansas. Did you ever hear that expression?
No, I haven't.
You know what suicided means? Never
Mhm.
heard of that either.
Death bread is back.
Oh, I know that one.
What's the matter?
Welcome back, Death Bread.
Hi,
Yeah.
Deaf Bread.
Fire and all.
Hey, awake.
Hey, you got to make a truth. You need to create a truth seeker song
Maybe.
just for him, exclusively.
That'd be something.
You have to think of some words that rhyme with. Grumpy troll. It's Arkansas-sided. Yeah, I heard that.
So how you tonight, Wake?
Well, you're echoing.
Yeah. Got your headphones?
Let me check my volume here.
No, it's not you.
Oh, it was you?
Yeah. It was
So
Hillary.
where's Tinfoil tonight?
She left
got
with
tired
her
of waiting
foil balls.
Huh? What?
She left with her tinfoil balls.
Oh. She got all bonged out. She cracks me
Yeah.
up. She cracks me up.
Yeah, she's funny.
Absolutely.
Here.
Great personality. I am from the East Coast, Navy dogs. East Coast of
Don't
the
matter to
U.S.
me.
Yeah, I live one state below you, I guess, right? Yeah. Something like that. Hey, it was like 50 some degrees here today. Like, that's not normal. We're in January. We normally have snow and sleet and hail and all that nastiness.
Mm.
Truck dog, guess where I'm at? Truck dog. Let's see. Let me look at your channel and see if I can take a guess. You
I'll
can
be right
tell a
back.
lot about a
Take a look.
person by going to their channel and look at their vids. If he has any vids, I don't know. Holy smokes. Cute dog. Good morning, truck dogs. I'm looking at I'm going to subscribe to you. First of all, holy smokes. Wow, some pretty good looking sky pictures you've got there. Nice. I can't tell by your sky because, boy, that's a messed up looking sky. The rainbow is pretty. I don't know. I have no idea. And maybe you're down south. Can't tell. No, that's a pine tree. I don't know. I can't play detective. Ah, you're in Illinois. Aha. Oh, Jesse's from Atlanta. Illinois. Jesse's in Atlanta, Georgia, by the CDC. Grumpy is from Southwest Missouri or Missouri. Oh, Washington. Okay. So it's Missouri. with Z's, Missouri. Cool. There's 20 people in here, and I only have a couple locations. I don't know where everybody else is from.
I'm running the show now. I got rid of Bob.
Bob's gone.
Yeah, I chopped him up. He's gone.
But Bob's got backup.
No, like he's gone. Like I terminated him.
No, but he's got backup.
Mike is from New York. Bob is from New York. Anthony's from Brooklyn.
Mike Trinseri. Yeah. At 12:05.
Hi, Mike. Nice to see you. Anton. Hello. Giggles. Always good to see you. Oh, that's right. Mike is Bob's neighbor.
No, he's not. We don't know who Mike is.
Really?
I'm Mike's neighbor. I'm Bob's neighbor. So how
No,
can
you
Mike
just
be Bob's neighbor?
because you're Mike's neighbor too.
Oh, all right.
Or maybe you're you're Mike's son.
No.
No?
What's the matter?
Tell him, Mike.
Oh, and Andrew's your nephew. Aha. And the plot thickens.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
I hear drums. Do you play drums? Does he play drums? I heard like cymbals on a drum. You know that sound? Bob returns.
Well, hello.
That's a drum machine. Ah, very cool.
Is Bob safe?
Good to see that you're not duct taped to the closet or something.
Thank you. So did I miss anything?
Well, yeah, a little bit. So, who's your neighbor? Tim's your neighbor?
They both are.
Aha. But Andrew is Tim's nephew.
Is Mike's nephew.
Oh, Mike's nephew. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta watch Andrew. He'll trump ya.
Yeah, he got us last night. Little sucker.
Yeah. They tried to come up there. Yeah. I'm like, it's probably a troll. Be careful. Don't let him on. I didn't know it was him.
The one that got me is the dog named Bandit. That's my dog's name.
Oh, because I got scared when he said that. I'm like, oh my God, it's somebody who's not just a troll, it's a stalker. I'm like,
That's what I
no.
was thinking. I'm like, wait a second. Gotta act all nonchalant, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I was thinking, oh no, you got a troll that's a stalker, and
I know.
yeah.
I heard you typing away and everything. You know, and I figured you were on it. I was on it.
Yep, we got punked. That's what they
We
call it.
did.
We got punked.
Yep. That's cool. I'd rather get punked than have it for real, though. Wow.
And he's punking you, and he's sitting right next to you.
I know.
That's the worst part. We're both thinking, oh my God.
Yeah, Mike, I'll drop a link if you want to come up
Hi,
too.
Kelly Kibo. I just see her popped in here. I'm looking at your chat.
Hey, Kelly Kibo.
Truck Dog says he just wants to smell your hair, is all. Sheesh. Yeah, Bob has nice hair.
Thanks. Yeah. No, I don't think he wants to smell my hair. 404 not found. So what did you do today? Awake? Did you do any live streaming?
Today. Did I live stream? No.
No.
What did I do today that was exciting? Went with my friend to Lowe's to get a faucet. Boy, that was fun. Not. But because I used to do plumbing work, I kind of was able to advise on which one to get, you know?
Yeah.
And then there's a thing going on tomorrow locally, kind of locally. I don't know if I'm going to go to it or not. I might. Depends on my mood if I feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I didn't wake up till like 11. I kind of slept in. It was nice.
I did too. It was more like after 2.
Till 2.
Yeah, I didn't hit the bed till around 6.
Oh.
Daylight.
Yeah, I've done a few nights like that.
Yeah. Not tonight though. I'm gonna get refreshed up, for tomorrow. I don't wanna.
Doesn't look like it's 12 o'clock.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna stay to 3 though. I'll stay for a little while longer. So if you have any topics you want to throw out there, that's why I was asking if you did a live. I know you like to cover a lot of the earthquakes, the fires, and everything.
Oh, the fires going on in Australia. Oh my gosh, Bob, they're bad. It's really
know.
bad. If you don't use Twitter, but on Twitter it shows you a lot of like footage that you don't see on regular news, including these poor little koala bears and stuff that are running out of the woods. That they're basically being ran out of their homes, and they're all singed up, and they're super dehydrated, just running for their lives. And people are trying to save the animals as well as the people. Animals don't have the opportunity to jump in a car. You know what I mean? They got to run for their lives. It's really bad. And some of the footage that I've seen, it's very reminiscent of the Paradise Fires, of people driving down the road and fire in all directions, and fire in front of you, fire to the left, fire to the right, and they're trying to escape, but it looks like you're driving right into it. So, I mean, it's just horrid. I hope they get it under control. I did hear that the LA Fire Department was sending some California firefighters to Australia to help them. Deaf Bread's showing you some of the fires. Good. Thanks for picking that up.
Nice, Deaf Bread. Look at them all. Burning down Australia right now.
Yeah, more displaced people, huh?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Where are they going?
Huh,
Where are
good
they?
question. If they're going to stack and pack cities, wouldn't we know? I mean, supposedly that's the agenda, to get everybody to move into stack and pack cities, right? But I haven't really heard of any people moving. I don't even know where anybody is. Like, where did all the people from Paradise go? Where did all the farmers who got flooded out of their land go? Where are all these people? Don't they go on Facebook? Don't they take to Twitter? Why don't they have like a YouTube channel showing, oh, here's our new location after we lost everything? I'm not seeing that anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Australian fires, some of the, I don't know if I want to use this word, but it's the best word I can come up with. Some of the abnormalities of that fire remind me a lot of the Paradise Fire, and some of the peculiar things that we're seeing there. I guess that's the right word, peculiar.
Notice the
And of
houses on
course,
fire. none of the trees around that house.
Still nice and green.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that amazing?
The ground's on fire, but the trees are not. Look at that.
And you notice also some of the photos in Australia shows you a lot of bent metal. Metal that's bended. Yeah, bent. Not bended. Which is the correct word? Bent or bended?
Yes. Bent.
Which one?
Bent. That's the correct
Bent.
one.
Okay. Yeah, bent pieces of metal. So all these people, they're evacuating. They have to. Where are they going? Where are they at?
Yep. You don't see. Oh,
This
we got
happened in
this
California.
shelters. They have shelters for people, right? They should be saying, "Oh, we got all these people coming to the shelters," or can you donate money for these people? Nothing.
Something. Right. And I'm not seeing it. But see, I cover the California fires, so it's a little easier for me here in the U.S. to be able to find information on the California fires. See that map he's showing down there? Oh, right there, that map of the island. Well, it's
This
not
is
an
why.
island.
This is why I keep saying over and over. I think we're being taken out by all these disasters. All these geoengineered disasters. They're hitting places. The people disappear. It's not like they're a World War III where you think there's missiles and bombs going off everywhere. No, we're being taken out little by little, city by city, town by town, state by state, country by country.
And they don't discriminate, do they?
No. No. And what do they do when there's a disaster somewhere? They lock it down. You're not allowed in. You can't help in any way. They lock it down. And what happens
And then
inside
they won't
there?
let you in even after, like
Right.
after the fact. You can't go back to see your property because it's contaminated, blah, blah, blah. I don't think that's right. And then, of course, when you go back there, they say, well, you can't rebuild because the land itself is contaminated, so you can't rebuild. So I don't know. I find it kind of suspicious. Wow, do you see what Mama Tronic wrote in chat?
Yeah, exactly, Mama Atomic.
Hi, Cinder.
Good
to see
There's
you.
a whole city wiped out.
Yeah, you still have those pictures handy?
Yeah, I do.
It was too much like a precision cut. I mean, literally.
Hold on, Brett. I'm gonna throw a couple pictures real quick.
Hey, Snafu, how you doing? Good to see you. We were talking about the fires
Snafu.
over
Hello.
in Australia, and now the fires, we're talking back how it's very reminiscent of what happened in Paradise, like the precision cut fires, like a fire that can actually follow a straight line and take out a house, yet leave the garbage can alone kind of stuff. Like, wait a minute. Like, look, cars are melted.
Mm-hmm.
And we already checked the temperatures of what it takes to melt a car, glass, an engine
This is
block,
California fire.
aluminum.
Forest fire.
Yeah, look at that. All those lots they're clean, ready to process for whatever that may be. The trees look awfully pretty and green.
And how does the fire go all around that? And there's a green area there. That's crazy.
Wow.
I just noticed
Snap.
that green area.
Snafu says Australia says over 500 million animals are dead.
I believe it.
Nothing to see here, folks. Move on. That's sarcasm.
Forest fire.
Forest fires take out forest. These are something different.
And where are all these people?
I'd like to know. Well, my understanding is that area was mostly retirees and elderly people that maybe don't have other family members necessarily looking for them, or if all the family members lived in the same household, mom, pa, and kids, and they're all gone, then who would know to look for them? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh, get on here. Here's your new home.
Yeah, Def's got some good footage there.
Yeah. Think of the power it would take to flip over a car, huh?
Yeah. Anton says a hardcore fire. Yeah, sure is. Agreed, Mom Atomic. Do.
Mike said that's what they do. They take out the wildlife, so when they come for us, we can't live off that.
That's a good point, too. Hmm.
Yeah, if I could dig up more information on the fires going on in Australia, I would definitely live stream it to show the similarities between the wildfires in California and what's going on in Australia, because they're like neck and neck the same.
That'd be cool. Let me see if I can find something. Yeah, I just put in Australia fires 2019. Let me see, 2020. Yeah, put in Australia fires 2020. Got some videos 6 hours ago. Oh yeah, it's definitely government controlled. Military. Australians urged to evacuate as fires show no sign of stopping.
Wow.
Residents trapped on beach as Australian wildfire rages. "21 hours ago, largest fire front in Australia's history." Did you want to share it?
Um,
Yeah, I can drop a link for one of these if you want. I can share it, but I just can't have volume.
I can drop it in chat. I don't know which one you're looking at. Drop it in chat, or do you want to do it in StreamYard?
Well, I'll drop it in the chat and whatever you want to do. Don't matter.
Okay.
And Whatever. You show whatever you want to show. That's just one that I found.
It's
There's a
on
whole list of
YouTube.
them.
It's on YouTube,
Right.
though.
Oh, I can't use it on YouTube? Gotcha.
Well, you can. I can show it, but you can get a strike. Don't you remember we showed an earthquake?
Mm.
Remember how you got that strike over us showing earthquake footage?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want you to lose your channel. Was that a copyright infringement or a copyright strike?
I didn't get neither. I don't have anything against me.
Okay.
So
Then,
it was
okay,
just.
because you get. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll share. Because you're allowed 3 strikes before you're out. That's for real.
Exactly, Mama Atomic. She watched A Plain Truth from the beginning. Exactly, me too. Yep. Several years ago, I was watching him. Yep. California fires. That's when they shut his channel down. And he had A Plain Truth too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see your. Sorry about that.
It's okay. It's ready whenever.
The limit in the southeast corner of the nation today, and they have a long night ahead of them. The sky turned blood red in some areas as fires flared up in Victoria and New South Wales due to hot temperatures and dry conditions. And the fires continue to spread as a wind change sweeps across Victoria's Gippsland and up into the New South Wales Snowy Mountains and South Coast. There are 13 fires burning at emergency level across Victoria. More than 10 emergency warnings are in place in New South Wales. In New South Wales, residents have been warned that the worst is yet to come. For the latest on the situation, we're joined by Hamish McDonald, who is in near Bateman's Bay. Hamish, that southerly change is coming up the coast now. What impact is that having?
Well, it's having significant impacts to the south of us, to the west of us, and to the north of us here in Bateman's Bay. Let me just bring you up to date with what's happening right now. We're being told that north of Nowra, that's just a little bit to the north of us, residents are currently fleeing fires that are burning there. Also to the north of us, homes have been lost in Manyana and also in Bendalong in the last little while. And then further south towards the Victorian border, the Rural Fire Service is actually saying that Victorian fire is moving north into New South Wales this evening, and they've told some residents in the communities to the south and west of Eden that it is in fact too late to leave tonight.
Hamish, it's been a difficult few days down there. Do we have any idea how communities are coping with today's conditions?
Some with great difficulty. You can see the smoke behind me. That's filling up the air at the moment, but there have been a series of fires burning across this waterway all afternoon, and we've witnessed the aerial bombardment of that. But there are whole communities that are there tonight sheltering at the water's edge, according to our reporters on the other side of the water, who say that they've had to effectively move towards the water, fleeing those fires as they've moved towards the coast. So it is going to be a very difficult night for a lot of people here in New South Wales.
Thank you, Hamish McDonald, near Bateman's Bay. Another hard-hit area in New South Wales is the coastal zone around Bateman's Bay, which was virtually encircled by deadly blazes. After 3 days of tension, fires again reached emergency levels. As temperatures and winds increased, firefighters could do nothing to stop the fast-moving blazes moving into the coastal strip.
Those camping out in Moruya woke to a red dawn as a massive fire moved closer to their river refuge.
Yeah, it's all a bit of a worry, but the kids are having fun in the park here, so at least they're happy. That's the main thing. My parents' house is currently up there and they're all up there defending it, but there's not enough pumps and stuff for everyone to be up there.
It's just after 11 in the morning and the winds are starting to pick up. So is the heat. It's already 24 degrees. And here on the south coast, people are anxious about what's to come.
You can't fight it. And that's it. You just got to let Mother Nature do what she wants to do.
In the village of Nelligan, they were again preparing for bushfire return. Stan and Mary Marchant have already fought off one fire this week.
We were asked to leave and we had the option of staying and we stayed.
We fought the other fire that came through and we've been prepared for, 18 years for fire.
Should you be here?
Yes. I think so.
By mid-afternoon, the fire arrived, blazing to the north of Maruya near Mogo. Water bombers were active to the north of Bateman's Bay too.
It's getting very close. It's only around about 400 metres up from us now, 200 metres just over behind these houses here. Yeah, it's getting very full on at the moment, very full on. A house that went up over on the other side, just over there, went big bang, and then up that went. So, yeah, we're just hosing down now just to make sure that we're going to be right.
People everywhere heeding warnings to seek shelter as the fire arrived.
Everyone's just don't know what to do. It's never been like that here.
Early this evening, the fire emergency was far from over, with a southerly change promising worse could come. Leave Casbin, ABC News, Bateman's Bay.
Well, that southerly change brought wind gusts of up to 80 kilometres an hour in Narooma on the south coast of New South Wales. Groups of residents there are preparing to spend the night in their cars at the waterfront.
When the land is ablaze, the sea is a haven. And this Narooma family fishing operation has turned its business into an ark.
We've mainly commercial long line fishing. Yep. And we catch tuna, swordfish and that.
Their ship is designed to last a month at sea. Now it's providing shelter, power, food and fresh water to evacuees. And if fire reaches the town, they'll sail a safe distance from the shore.
We look after people before we look after anything else. So we'll be here and we'll be here for as long as the community needs us.
Children and the elderly have sought safety aboard.
It's very nice of the folk to open their door.
So Brenda's going to give you a briefing.
At Narooma's evacuation centres, many are from small neighbouring communities, some believing their homes have no chance of surviving. Others in Narooma are preparing to defend, putting out their recycling bins to let firefighters know they're there. The long morning wait and darkening afternoon skies have left most anxious about the evening yet to come.
Well, we've been here, this is our third night. Yeah, just sort of get out, get a good spot, safe spot, which what we think safe.
We're prepared. Just the anxious waiting game, I suppose.
Let's have our fingers crossed and hope everybody's safe.
The wind has been blowing today from the north and the northeast, but early this evening, the southerly change came through. The wind now coming from the south, making the fire grounds more dynamic and more unpredictable, and for the town, more dangerous. Melissa Clark, ABC News, Narooma.
For the latest from Victoria, we are joined by reporter Amelia Turzon, who is in Barnsdale. Amelia, the Victorian Premier held a press conference just a short while ago. What did he say?
That's correct. The Premier of Victoria, Daniel Andrews, started with some good news, and that is that the number of people unaccounted for here in the East Gippsland bushfires has been lowered from 28 people unaccounted for to just 6. But amongst that good news of less people feared for, there has been devastation today here in Victoria. The amount of bushland and properties that have now been burnt through is up to almost 1 million hectares. We've had 110 properties now destroyed. Many more are feared to have been damaged by these bushfires, and it's not over. The Premier saying tonight that the worst is not over, that tonight could still be very challenging. And as we speak, there are more than 50 fires burning across Victoria, so potentially another tough day tomorrow here in Victoria.
Thank you, Amelia. Well, as you just heard, in Victoria's East Gippsland communities are battling more than 50 fires. A cool change hit the area early this morning, but the winds pushed large fires into new areas. While in Malakuta, fire returned to a community that's been on edge all week.
Gippsland is yet again gripped by a catastrophic scene. It's the middle of the afternoon in Malakuta, and the sun has been wiped from the sky.
This is crazy, absolutely crazy.
Just days after a massive fire bore down on the remote holiday town, people were back on high alert. Thick smoke, ash and dust whipped up by strong gusty winds smothered the community.
Freaky sort of wind conditions coming out of all different directions.
The erratic conditions were also felt in the Alps as the town of Omeo came under ember attack. With homes and lives under threat, military helicopters were used to lift people from danger from there and at nearby Swifts Creek.
We've got 3 Chinooks here that can carry about 16 to 25 passengers per evacuation.
The state's east has been on fire for more than 50 days, blackening 700,000 hectares or 3/4 of East Gippsland.
We know that our communities are under extreme pressure, and weather like today just compounds that with significant smoke activity, fires growing in their erratic behaviour and really impacting our communities.
More than 1,000 firefighters are on the ground, and reinforcements from the US will soon help in some of the most challenging areas.
Evacuation orders have been issued across East Gippsland, including towns like Bruthen. While most people are gone, firefighters do remain. They're watching and waiting anxiously for any change in wind and weather.
Sarsfield, where the Prime Minister visited yesterday, is all but deserted. Despite the risks, some locals are determined to stay and defend their properties. They've been getting water from the CFA in Johnsonville.
I've got 20,000 litre in the tank.
Vital supplies, considering these fires are expected to burn for the rest of the summer. Karen Percy, ABC News, Johnsonville.
Wow, huh?
Yeah, sad.
Very sad.
So reading the chat, appears that I guess there's gold in Australia.
Yep.
It's just really, really sad. Oh, devastating, says Cindy Loner. Mamatronic says, you were aware that there are hundreds of entire families missing and unaccounted for in the Mississippi River floods? Yes. None of them have showed up anywhere. Yeah, when all the Midwest farming area, all the flooding.
But did you see how they were showing them in the park? The kids are having fun. It's a fun day in a park.
Oh, you
And
mean
they're-
that last video? Of course, they want to show you that. Look, everything's
and then
fine
they're-
here. Right.
And then they're showing the boats they have for the people to escape the fire so they can be out in the water, right?
One private.
Are they going to
boat.
live out in the water? Or are they going back to somewhere? Where?
Yeah, that's just some people. It looked like a private boat, and they're doing that for like an emergency, like we have to go get off this land. But yeah, where are they going back to? Good point.
Hmm. And from what I'm hearing, these places you're not allowed to rebuild on anymore. It's
Yeah,
done.
that's what I was told as well. And that some of the farmland, my understanding was that after the farmland was destroyed, that the insurance companies, of course, would cut them a check, and then
20%.
yeah, and a lot of the farmers are just like giving up on it, and just taking that paycheck or whatever from the insurance company and just leaving. They can't sustain a living if they can't farm. That is their living,
Exactly.
I think the whole, showing the children at the park and everybody's happy and smiling, like everything's normal.
And they have
That was
boats there
terrible.
for emergency. Everybody's okay.
Yeah, it's a false narrative in that news report. Like, okay, our country is on fire. People are being
Snap.
burned out. Animals are dying, being burned to death. But hey,
Billion.
we're out having a good time in a park. So
Yep.
it was kind of slanted news. I guess their news reporting is no different than our news reporting. You know what I mean?
Yep. Exactly. Like Snapper said to go back to the FEMA camps. I believe so.
Yeah, because I think in the real world, if they would have got the real people whose, home got destroyed, they'd be bawling and crying and just, screaming, "Oh my God, my home! Oh my gosh, my dogs, my horses are burnt to death." I mean, they'd be, hysterical. But you saw
Right.
happy, shiny people.
Social networks should be flooded with all these people who went through this stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm.
People are going to videotape their
Yeah.
situation, of course. I would. I mean, I don't know. But I don't see any.
No. I mean, there's a few things out there on YouTube, but I don't have Facebook, but I've talked to people on Facebook who have it and said, "Hey, did you see any, people that are like on Facebook posting, people who have lots of like Facebook friends? Do you see
Mhm.
anybody posting any pictures or, telling their personal tales of what happened?" Nope, nothing.
Nope.
I don't know if it's because nobody bothered to post or if it was censored or I don't know. Deaf Bread has a gut feeling. Terrible situation. Yeah, I agree. I have a bad gut feeling too.
Like I said earlier, that I think we're just being taken out town by town, city by city, state by state, country by country. It's not a World War III where you have missiles flying every direction. They're taking us out little by little.
No, I don't really know how anybody would react. That's true, Sandy. I don't know. But I can't imagine if I was in a fire situation like that, taking my kids to the local park. Let's go have some fun time in the park where we can't even breathe because the air is so polluted with smoke and we might have to evacuate this park at any given second. I don't know that I would be able to do that. I would be frantic even as a parent. It's just me personally. I guess everybody's different. Me personally, I don't know that I would be able to like, hey, let's just go have a fun day when my whole world is catching on fire. Just saying. Me. I can't speak for those other parents.
Exactly.
That could be how some people cope with something like that. That maybe is their coping skill. Like, let's go make a fun day out of this. I don't know. I just think it was more the news who presented it. Maybe they wanted to present that happy family as opposed to showing the tragedy. Because, showing the real tragedy is obviously more devastating. Well, I don't think it's really overreacting when it comes to a wildfire that takes out entire communities of people and disintegrates them. That's not really overreacting.
And 500,000,000 animals.
Yeah, that's a lot of animals to have just perish off the planet. Um, and if I saw my neighborhood burn down to the ground and people burned to bones in their cars because they couldn't escape it, I think that would not be overreacting at all. And the media, like I said, the media
Media
is,
don't show that.
well, they're going to show you what they want you to see.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Their version of it's spoon-fed news is what it is. That's why a lot of the YouTube channels that were actually showing the legit stuff, the real deal, some of them got taken down.
Yep.
I personally prefer, as hard as it is to handle, it's a big pill to swallow. I personally prefer the truth, even if the truth is really hard to deal with, or, if you can't even wrap your head around some of this stuff, I still prefer the truth over something sugar coated or blatantly lied about.
Mm-hmm. Just keep what we're doing, Tony.
Yeah, you can't wake everybody up. I agree. He said, I know I just can't wake them up enough, and I don't know what to do. You just keep doing what you're doing.
Yep.
You just keep talking the talk, and eventually somebody will listen to you somewhere down the line. I don't know. In California, they present this when they refer to the wildfires, and I've heard them use the phrase, the new normal. The new normal. I'm thinking, wait a minute. By them even using that phrase tells me they know it's not normal, because now they got to give it a whole new coined phrase. This is the new normal. I'm thinking, when I was in California, that didn't happen. I don't know.
Yep. We must live in the right places. We haven't been affected by any of it yet. That's all.
So Mamatronic says she has a prediction that the fires are next in Oregon and Washington, all along the rail lines. Already, arsons are burning small businesses in their way. The SeaTac airport area has drastically changed. Huh. No, I know, Sandy. I totally understand. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just throwing out my opinion. This is everything that I say. Always take it with a grain of salt. It's just my opinion. Okay? And that's kind of part of what Bob says is like, we all have different opinions. Sometimes we can agree, sometimes we can agree to disagree, right?
That's right.
I'm not saying I'm definitely I'm not an expert on anything. It's just my opinion, my thoughts. Yeah, I think we're all kind of on the same page, but we all have different theories, once again. And I won't put down somebody else's theory. They're entitled to their thoughts, their opinions, their theory. That's what it's all about. That's how you
learn from someone else too,
Absolutely. You have to have an open mind and listen to other people's thoughts and opinions and theories, because sometimes maybe if you listen to their thoughts, it might not be yours, or their opinions. You might think, that's very possible. And it opens up another avenue for you. If we can all at least get on the same page that, we're all brothers and sisters. We all need to love each other. We all need to stand arm in arm, not necessarily literally, but that we need to take care of each other, because we are all people of the same planet. You know what I mean? If we could all just get over our differences and try to find our common ground, I think we would be a better place. It's easy to find something that you have different from somebody else. It's easy to find something you disagree upon. But I think we all need to focus more on things that we can say, you know what? Here's where we're the same. We are all human. We all breathe. We all eat. We all sleep. We all bleed. We all love. Those are things we all have in common. So if we can kind of stay focused on that, I think people will get through a lot of what's coming probably down the road. Yeah, we need to be in the same tribe. Right. There's people I've come across that I totally don't agree with their lifestyle or what they do or how they act or what they say, but I still love them as a human being. And if they were in harm's way, I would still save them. So it's just who I am.
Same here.
Yeah, we have to plant the seeds. Right. Good point, Mamatronics. Mama, try to not Mamatronic, Mama Atomic.
They
It's a
do grow.
mouthful.
The seeds
Right.
do grow. I know a lot of people that woke up. It took them a long time, but they're waking up. I know time's running out. We don't have much time left, it seems. Uh-oh.
What's
Uh,
uh-oh?
We got Greta joining us. A little bitch.
You mean how
Welcome to
dare
the
you?
channel, Greta. Show your face.
Oh God. How dare you?
Yep. Crazy.
Mind controlled puppets is all that is.
Take care, Tony. Have a good night.
And actually, I really feel sorry for Greta
Broken
because
reality.
in my mind, that's a young child who's been obviously brainwashed and is
Mm-hmm.
being used by the adults in her life for an agenda. You know, they put her on the world stage and she's got handlers, you know,
Yep. Absolutely.
and it puts your child through that kind of, you know, you talk about being bullied. She might be like, you know, respected by some, but she's also bullied as well. And they're doing this to their own child. So I find the parents of this Greta to be kind of disrespectful and uncaring. I still look at that person there as a child. But it's the parents, Cinder, it's the parents. Somebody raised that child, the parents.
Well, it could have been them that raised the child and chipped the child and brainwashed the child to, you know,
Yeah,
and abused.
right. We don't know what type of conditioning she's been through. We don't know.
Mm.
We have no idea what all that.
That's right, Marcia. Could be a boy. I've seen too much of that crap. You know, like Michael Obama.
Right.
You never know nowadays. I see them all over when I do turn on the TV and I see what they're saying on the news because I like to read in between the lines what they're saying. The women on there, I don't know. They're looking kind of manly. When your eyes are open, I guess you can spot it, and they look pretty manly. Just like the some people I know to watch wrestling, the women on wrestling. No, I don't
That's
know.
true.
I've seen too
Steroids
many
do that.
videos. I've seen too many videos. We're talking about that the other day. Transapocalypse, whatever channel. He shows how a lot of these people in Hollywood are not really what they are. We got Death Bread coming back. Welcome back, Tommy. Ground control, Major Tom.
What's up, Awake? Bob.
How you doing? Sup?
Just chilling.
Yeah.
Just chilling with the villain.
So you believe all the news on there on the TV, or do you believe it?
No.
Absolutely not.
I don't believe all of it.
Do you think
Bob, you do, Bob?
Absolutely not.
Oh, I thought you said you did. No.
No.
Do you?
I know that's the distraction. I know it's all scripted, but sometimes I can see them communicating with each other.
Like Peanut said earlier, how they use the puppets of politicians, put different ones in front of you, and they play ping pong with you, and they control both sides.
Mm-hmm. I totally agree with that.
Like they want to direct people to their avenues. Like cattle, Peanut said.
Go.
I didn't see that. I was not here then, but I believe you.
Yes, so I think like the news could be like ping pong paddles, and they're just like playing both sides and creating their own outcome expectation.
Exactly. That's what they do with war, also, right? When we're at war somewhere, don't they support both sides?
Oh yeah.
You got that right, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I saw somebody's theory today that you know how they were talking about a civil war possibly starting out in our country because of all the new laws coming into effect and all the tension in Virginia. Well, somebody put a theory out there that what happened on January 2nd over in Iraq was to take our eyes off the ball, because now instead of worrying about a civil war, everybody's worried about a world war, which is a little bigger than a civil war. So people are taking their eyes off the ball. It's just a theory someone put out there. I thought, good theory. Maybe that was a distraction. Because I think a lot of times we get played.
Exactly.
Does that make sense to you? That, like, look over here on my right hand. Look like a magician. See this over here on my right hand? And while you're looking at my right hand, my left hand's doing something totally different and sinister.
Yeah, but not say nothing's happening on your left hand, because there is, but something different is happening over there that they don't want you to be seeing.
Oh, never take your eyes off the ball. He's showing that picture. There's like an orb, right? See the picture of him when he got his flu shot?
Yeah.
There's an orb. or a ball. I'd say orb.
Yeah.
Tinfoil. I see tinfoil. Kinda.
Yeah. Oh, tinfoil. Technical difficulties.
The old bait and switcheroo. That's right, truck dog. The old bait and switcheroo. Could be. I don't know. But there just seems to be an awful lot of stuff going on all at the same time. It's ramping up. I don't think it's just me that thinks this when I watch different channels and everybody's saying the same thing. So Tinfoil, are you here? Her mic is off. Is she still in the StreamYard, Bob?
Yeah, but it's black. I've never seen it like that, so
Yeah, I
maybe
don't think
she's not.
she may have had to leave out and come back in.
Oh, it just disappeared. So
Huh.
it's having problems. I'll drop the link again.
Well, the latest thing that I saw on the world stage, the Iraqi parliament wants the U.S. out of their country. Due to that whole situation. So we'll see how that goes. I was just over at Tim Truth's channel. He just before I came here, I was over at Tim Truth's. He put on a quickie little live stream and I watched it. And that's what he was presenting, the stuff going on with Iran. They had their 2 days of mourning, which was yesterday and today. No, today is actually their Sunday. And this is the beginning of their work week. So their 2 days of mourning is over with. Now they're back to business, kind of, so to speak.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of saber rattling going on. I don't know. Where did Tinfoil go?
I don't know.
Maybe her battery's dead. Excuse me.
They have commercials on TV saying a new kind of banking, or an advertisement says a new sort of banking, a new kind of banking, and they put a box around your head, and they say a new kind of banking. So it's going to be use your face, they want your body in the system. They want to take over your flesh. They want to tell you what to do.
Facial recognition. Maybe.
You can't go into Walmart. They have a camera looking at your face, and the door won't open unless you're registered to the DMV retina eye scan and bow down to the idol.
Isn't India already doing that? Their cashless society
Yeah,
already chipped.
pretty sure.
So it's not your money. They watch everything you do, so they control what you do.
Yeah, Mike. Stop now.
So Chuck the dog. What's up, Mike?
What's doing, Bob?
You know. So what you got to say?
Hey, Mike.
Not too much. I'm just listening to everything that's going on. What's going on, Def? Hey, Wake, how are you tonight?
Hey, how you doing?
Welcome to the pinball machine.
Yeah. That's what we feel like sometimes. Just a game that the government plays with us. I know you guys were talking about the wildfires in Australia. How many animals? Nobody really knows, truthfully, how many animals have disappeared or overcome.
Exactly. We don't get the correct numbers, that's for sure.
They just tell us what they want us to hear.
Right.
My opinion is they're taking out the wildlife, so if we do have to head for the hills, we don't have no food source.
Well, it sure isn't going to help.
As far as what Dev had said about the facial recognition and stuff and technology, that's something to be spoken about as well, because they want us all to plug into the matrix per se,
Mm-hmm.
whether it be a chip or whatever the case may be. I don't know what's in our future, but I think it's coming to us very soon. I know that in my state we have to get a chipped real ID by October, mandated by law. That's what he's showing there on his screen. Yeah, it's you have to get the real ID. I forget how
Oh,
much it
Lord
costs.
Kimball.
I guess every state's different when you have to comply, but I do have a driver's license, and it says on the top of it, "Not real ID." I'm like, it's my driver's license. It doesn't get any more real than that, but it says it's not real ID. It doesn't have the chip.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get that to go on a plane or anything.
Plane to enter certain buildings, to I think if you want to get a passport, there's going to be a lot of stipulations to it. I'm not sure what exactly, but I'd like to do a screen share with you guys that show you something here just real quick, just to give you something to think about. In regard to artificial intelligence, anyway.
I don't know. Because you're not fully disconnected or something?
Is it? Do you seen it? Okay, it's on YouTube. Okay, all right, I'll push play.
I love that I can unlock my phone with my face, and that Google can predict what I'm thinking, and that Amazon knows exactly what I need. It's great that I don't have to hail a cab or go to the grocery store. Actually, I hope I never have to drive again, or navigate, or use cash, or clean, or cook, or work, or learn. But what if all this technology was trying to kill me? The same technology that is making your life easier is being weaponized. That feature that unlocks your phone with your face, here it is attached to a self-firing machine gun. Its manufacturer, Kalashnikov, made this video to show the gun using object recognition software to identify targets. They say it gets more accurate the more you use it. That drone advertised to get awesome snowboarding shots? Here's one that doesn't require a pilot. This ad shows it with a high explosive warhead. It hangs out in the sky until it finds an enemy radar system, then crashes headfirst into it. Oh, and that driverless car you thought was so cool? Well, here it is in tank form at a Russian arms fair. It's called the T-14. Dmitry here says he's selling them to the Russian government.
Это модуль, в котором уже нет экипажа. Это полностью роботизированная система, которая работает в автоматическом режиме. Вчера был подписан твердый контракт с Министерством обороны на поставку 132 таких машин. Первые 9 должны поступить уже в этом году.
That contract is part of a trend that's changing the way wars are waged. Like all good stories, this one starts at a Russian arms fair. We're a few hours outside of Moscow. Everyone from government officials to gun enthusiasts have come here to see the latest weapons. It's a family affair. Buyers want to know how the 21st century technology boom can give their armies a strategic advantage. They want to know, can technology make war safer? But some fear giving weapons too much power because it brings us closer to machines that can go out and kill on their own. They say we might not be able to control weapons like these, weapons loaded with artificial intelligence.
So artificial intelligence is the study of how to make machines behave intelligently, which means acting in a way that will achieve the objectives that they've been given. And recently I've become concerned about the use of AI to kill people.
Stuart Russell, he was an early pioneer in artificial intelligence. He's also been warning people about its potential danger for years.
So a killer robot is something that locates, selects, and attacks human targets.
Stuart isn't so worried about robots like this. We're still pretty far from the Terminator. But Stuart says we're not as far from something like this bee-sized drone. He imagined one and made a movie that he hopes will freak you out. In Stuart's movie, we see swarms of them armed with explosives set loose on their targets.
The main issue is you're creating a class of weapons of mass destruction, which can kill millions of people, just like a nuclear weapon. But in fact, it's much easier to build, much cheaper, much more scalable, in that you can use 1 or 10 or 100 or 1,000 or 10,000. Whereas with a nuclear weapon, it's sort of all or nothing. It doesn't destroy the city and the country that you're attacking. It just kills all the people you want to kill. All males between 12 and 60, or all males wearing a yarmulke in Israel.
The weapon Stuart's describing is terrifying if it works perfectly. With the current state of tech, many experts say it wouldn't. But that could be even scarier.
The way we think about AI is we build a machine and we put the objective into the machine and the machine pursues the objective. So you put in the objective of find a cure for cancer as quickly as possible. Sounds great, right? Okay, well, probably the fastest way to do that is to induce tumors in the entire human population and then try millions of different treatments simultaneously. Then that's the quickest way to find a cure. That's not what you meant, but that's what you asked for. So we call this the King Midas problem. King Midas said, I want everything I touch to turn to gold, and he got his wish, and then his food turned to gold, and his drink turned to gold, and his family turned to gold. It's like died in misery and starvation. This is a very old story. We are unable to correctly specify the objective.
Machines will always be limited by the minds of those who made them. We aren't perfect, and neither is our AI. Facial recognition software has had trouble with dark skin. Self-driving vehicles still need good weather and calm streets to work safely. We don't know how long it will take for researchers to create weapons with that kind of flexibility. But behind closed doors, defense labs are working on it, and they're not working alone.
Militaries don't have to invent AI. It's already being built. It's being driven by major tech companies out in the commercial sector.
Paul Shari here led a Department of Defense working group that helped establish DoD policies on AI and weapon systems for the U.S. military.
The reality is all of the technology to put this together, to build weapons that can go out on their own, make their own decisions to kill human beings, exist today.
But it's one thing to assemble a weapon in a lab, and another to have it work in any environment. And war is messy.
Machines are not really at a point today where they're capable of flexibly adapting to novel situations. And that's a major vulnerability in war.
Governments around the world see potential advantages in these weapons. After all, Human soldiers, they get tired, emotional. They miss targets. Humans get traumatized. Machines do not. They can react at machine speed. If a missile was coming at you, how quickly would you want to know? Autonomous weapons could save lives.
The same technology that will help self-driving cars avoid pedestrians could be used to target civilians or avoid them intentionally.
The problem is, we've gotten this wrong before.
To really understand the growing trends of automation in weapons that have been going for decades, you have to go all the way back to the American Civil War, to the Gatling gun. How would I describe a Gatling gun? Do I have to describe it? Could you guys show a picture of it? Richard Gatling was looking at all of the horrors that were coming back from the Civil War, and he wanted to find a way to make war more humane, to reduce the number of people that are needed on the battlefield. Wouldn't that be amazing?
4 people operating Gatling's gun could fire the equivalent of 100 soldiers. Far less people would be needed on the battlefield. It was the precursor to the machine gun, and it was born with the intention to save lives, at least for the army that had the gun. Of course,
the reality was far, far different. Gatling's invention had the very opposite effect of what he intended, and then it magnified the killing and destruction on the battlefield by orders of magnitude.
Gatling was wrong. Automating weapons didn't save lives. And Dimitri here is saying something eerily familiar over 150 years later.
Она одна решает задачи, которые бы решали 30 человек.
And it wasn't just Gatling. Revolutions of warfare have typically not gone well.
Before we ever developed usable biological weapons, the biologist said, stop doing this.
All civilized countries today have given up chemical weapons as tools of warfare. But we see that they are still used by some rogue nations.
And then there are nuclear weapons. Even with multiple police their use, the threat of nuclear obliteration remains a global anxiety.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Early in the war in Afghanistan, I was part of a Ranger sniper team that was sent out to the Afghanistan-Pakistan border to watch infiltration routes for foreign fighters coming across the border. We drove all night and then began to hike up a steep rocky mountain under cover of darkness. From our position on the ridgeline, we could see for dozens of miles in every direction. And by the time the sun came up, we looked down at this compound beneath us. We're basically in someone's backyard. We were certain that people would be coming to take a closer look at us. What I didn't anticipate was that they sent a little girl to scout out our position. She wasn't particularly sneaky, to be honest. She was reporting back our position and probably how many of us there were. We watched her, she watched us, and then she left. And pretty soon after, the Taliban fighters came. The gunfight that ensued brought out the whole village. And we knew that many, many more fighters would be coming before long. So we had to leave that position as we were compromised. Later on the day, we talked about what would we do in a similar situation to that. Now, one of the things that never came up was the idea of shooting this little girl. But here's the thing. She was a valid enemy combatant, and killing her would have been lawful. So if someone deployed an autonomous weapon, a robot that was designed to perfectly follow the laws of war, it would have killed this little girl in that situation. Now, I think that would have been wrong. Maybe not legally, but morally. But how would a robot know the difference between what's legal and what's right?
With so much at stake, you'd think a debate would be happening. Well, there is. It's just that technology moves at a different pace than diplomacy.
We will continue our discussion on agenda item 6A, characterizing of the systems under consideration in order to promote a common understanding on concepts and characteristics relevant to the objectives and purposes of the convention.
One of the things I learned very quickly was that the official proceedings in the United Nations appear to be completely meaningless.
Thank you, Mr. Chairperson.
Court continued deliberations.
To stay within the normative framework.
Ces discussions sont complexes.
It's an interpretation
of a multidisciplinary
The rabbit hole of endless discussions on subjective notions.
Thank you, Mr. President. We are not in a position to make a declaration right now.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. Except for the government, But their do-nothing attitude.
We'd like to hear about that.
Jody Williams here won a Nobel Peace Prize for her work banning landmines. Now, she's part of the campaign to stop killer robots.
Academics attacked the campaign in the beginning years, saying robotics and AI are inevitable. Maybe they are, but applying them to killing human beings on their own is not inevitable unless you do nothing, and we refuse to do nothing.
Today, the campaign to stop killer robots is staging a protest outside of the UN. The group is made up of activists, nonprofits, and civil society organizations. The campaign's goal, a ban on all weapons that can target and kill on their own. So far, 30 countries have joined them in supporting a ban, as well as 100 non-governmental organizations, the European Parliament, 21 Nobel laureates, and leading scientists like Stephen Hawking, Noam Chomsky, and Elon Musk, as well as Stuart Russell, and more than 4,500 other AI researchers.
I like dining.
Jody's here with Mary Wareham.
So this is the sixth time that the governments have come together since 2014 to talk about what they call lethal autonomous weapon systems.
We're going to apologize in advance for the obtuse use of acronyms in this portion of the video.
We're not trying to prohibit the use of artificial intelligence. It can be beneficial to humanity. We're pro-robots. We're just anti-killer robots, anti-fully autonomous weapons.
The CCW, the Forum of the Convention for Conventional Weapons, which actually has a name this long, and I can never remember it, operates by consensus, which means you either negotiate the lowest common denominator, which means doing pretty much nothing, or if the entire room of diplomats wants to move forward with a treaty, for example, and one state says no, then it goes nowhere. And that's really a dictatorship by one.
Once a bullet leaves a gun, the rifleman ceases to have control over that bullet. Autonomy is a way of extending human control beyond the time a munition is deployed.
That's the United States arguing that AI will save lives. And remember, without their support, any kind of regulation can't move forward.
Using algorithms and software to determine and engage targets reduces people to objects.
Estamos claros que un país en desarrollo no tiene la tecnología que estamos discutiendo aquí hoy. ¿Cómo nos vamos a defender?
In the U.S. perspective, there is nothing intrinsically valuable about manually operating a weapon system as opposed to operating it with an autonomous function.
The United States isn't alone. The countries working hardest to build autonomous weapons insist we can't regulate what doesn't exist yet. And at the same time, their militaries are developing these weapons right now.
Полагают, что САС в настоящее время нет, и их создание – это вопрос будущего.
中方认为 ，LOS 应被理解为全自主致命武器系统，目前尚不存在。
The line between a semi-autonomous weapon that has a human in control and a fully autonomous weapon could simply be a software patch.
Indeed, some may say it is similar to trying to discuss the internet in the 80s, 70s, 60s. At this stage,
It is not necessary or desirable at this time to define laws.
this so-called difficulty of definitions continues to be willful obfuscation.
The truth is, whether they exist or not just depends on how you define them. We don't have weapons with artificial general intelligence or AI that's as smart as humans. But we do already have weapons that can use AI to search, select, and engage targets in specific situations. And the technology is only getting better.
So it could easily take another 10 years before they even agree on a definition of what an autonomous weapon is. And by that time, it'll be too late. I think for some countries, that's the point.
In the ongoing race between technology and diplomacy, technology is winning. Because in this race, the dual-use nature of technology means software being designed to make your life easier clearly has military applications.
The AI community, myself included, we were sort of asleep at the wheel for a long time. And we weren't really thinking about the ways that it could be misused.
Whether we like it or not, we've entered the age of the algorithm, and AI is changing our place on the battlefield. Is it possible the next generation of soldiers won't have to kill?
Look, it's an appealing idea that someday robots will just fight other robots and no one will get hurt. I don't think that's realistic.
Unfortunately, if it worked like that, we could just say, well, why don't we just play baseball and decide who wins, or tiddlywinks. No country is going to surrender until the costs that they've incurred are unbearable. So even if your robots are defeated, the next stage is that their robots will start killing your people.
Because the unfortunate reality is that wars will only end when people die.
Well, that's kind of a long one, but can you hear me?
Yep.
But yeah, you can see how people are like, oh, I love the fact that my phone opens up my eyeball. I love the fact that I don't have to drive my car. I love the fact that I can order. People love it, the technology right now, but see how it can spiral out of control. And yeah, they are definitely they're going to use it for war machines. That's an obvious. They're already working on it. They probably already have such things.
Yep. Hello, good day. How you doing? Thanks for coming. Dog adopter. And Laura. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, artificial intelligence is definitely it's going to get misused as well.
It already is.
Oh, you guys are more than welcome. Matter of fact, I'll drop this link in chat in case you want to grab the link and like put it in your email and share it with somebody that maybe you want to discuss. Somebody who thinks technology is so awesome, so great. They need to think twice because and that's how it starts out. Like oh, I love the fact I can look at my phone and it recognizes my face and I don't have to do this. And I love the fact that I can just Google can tell me what store I need to shop at and all the conveniences and technology that we have. People are like so into the high tech stuff right now. They're not seeing the forest through the trees. You know what I mean? The trees being like, okay, this is the great stuff of it, the good side, but there's also a very sinister side to artificial intelligence. And that's what that video was about.
Night, Snafu. Have a good night. Thanks for
Good night,
coming.
Snafu.
Hanging
Have a
out.
good night's sleep. Bob, do you have a disclaimer in your description box by chance when you put your live stream together?
No, I don't do anything.
You just start it up.
Yeah.
Oh.
18 and above. Yeah, I probably would if I knew what to put there, but I don't.
Well, I've heard this protects you if you put video out. I put it under description in my description box under every single live stream, and it says this. I'll put it in YouTube chat. It's just the copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowances made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, commenting, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. This way you can share things if you fall under any of those categories. And we did that just now for comment, news reporting, for teaching, research, right? So all of the above. Criticism of. Yeah, so. Yeah, I always put that in every single time. If you look at any of my videos, my live streams, not my home ones, but in my live streams, because I use a lot of different footage from Twitter and news stations, etc. I always put that copyright disclaimer in there so that if they hit me with some kind of a copyright infringement, number one, I'm demonetized. I'm not making any money off of anybody else's material. I'm only using it under the purpose of criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research, which is considered fair use. It gives you some protection.
Cool.
I see other channels do it too. Like,
Yeah, I've seen it too. Yeah.
Like Mary Greeley puts it in there. Some channels show it right in the beginning of their videos before they even start. I think Richie from Boston does. A lot of channels do. They just put that fair use disclaimer in there.
Well, I'll start doing it too. Now I
It's
copied it,
just,
saved it.
yeah, cover your ass, right?
Yeah.
So if you're interested in that clip, it's 19 minutes long, by the way. Didn't realize it was that long. I'll drop it here in your chat and your YouTube. We've seen it before, but not everybody else has seen it.
Yeah, what is that thing, Deaf Bread? That spinning wheel thing. Oh, magnetic wheel.
It's a magnetic wheel
Mm-hmm.
of some sort.
And what do you say after that? Magnetic wheel. Coral Castle. Yeah, I see it.
Grumpy troll. Yeah. Okay, there's the magnet.
Hmm. Repelling.
Some form of an experiment that he's doing. I don't know.
Yeah, I found a magnetic flywheel at Coral Castle. It's a YouTube video though.
Right, and he's putting stuff on there, and the magnet is pushing it off.
Right. So maybe that's what keeps it going on its own, maybe?
I don't know.
Perpetual motion machine.
Let's see. YouTube took down my oldest video called 3-Year-Old Drummer, my nephew, because I didn't exactly make it for children. Do you think they will give it back if I change it? Huh. Well, Mama, I changed my channel because I want to comply with the COPPA rules of YouTube. And I just put age restriction on my entire channel. You could change your settings. They removed your video. You still have it though, right on your computer, I'm assuming. I just changed my channel settings, made for adults only over 18. And then there's a pull down window after that that says that you absolutely just want that it is not intended for children. And then you push save, to save those settings and make sure that that worked. It took me 3 times actually to get it to work until I could get that age restriction thing to pop up. So I don't have anything on my channel that is bad. I'm not going to risk losing my channel because maybe they saw like a toy sitting on my table, which had nothing to, or something in one of the videos when I showed children playing in a playground, for example. Well, then they're going to say, oh, that there's kids in that video, blah, blah, blah. And then you have to comply with all these rules. It's just easier for me, in my opinion, to just say I have an age restricted channel. Kids should go to kid channels and grown-ups should go to grown-up channels. That's just the way I feel about it. I would not find that a kid probably would not like to listen to my channel, my live streams. And I'm guessing, Bob, they probably wouldn't enjoy this channel,
Exactly.
They should be, watching cartoons or whatever kids watch on YouTube, kid stuff, how to build a castle or how to draw pictures or how to make a snowman, whatever, kid stuff. So it was just easier for me to make my entire channel age restricted.
There you go, Deaf Red. I just looked up the perpetual motion machine. It's a machine that supposedly will go indefinitely, but according to Wikipedia, is saying that it's hypothetical machine and it's impossible. It violates the first or second law of thermodynamics. Because a magnetic wheel crystal castle, they're saying this is actually a perpetual motion machine.
Well, Bob, you getting sleepy yet?
Yeah, I'm not staying long. I know I said it before.
I figured a
Oh,
good video clip that lasted 19 minutes would put you to sleep.
this machine though that he's shown, they're trying to say that it's hypothetical and impossible. Crazy, right? So awake. Got 20 in the chat. You tired?
Yeah, I am. I'm getting there.
Yeah. Want to go a little longer?
I'm more concerned about you getting some rest. You have a big day tomorrow, right? You got some guests coming on. The body needs rest.
I'm okay. I'll go a little bit longer, say 2 o'clock, 20 minutes. Unless you want to end it now, it's up to you.
I'm too young to end it now.
So let's do it.
20 minutes. Okay, set your timer, Bob. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a long one probably, so, I don't know how long Steve is his name, JWTV. I don't know how long he's going to stay for, maybe an hour or two.
Right. You're going to be on at what time?
8 p.m.
Eastern time?
8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. JWTV will be in the house.
So that's 8 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Mountain, 11 p.m. Pacific. Would that be correct?
Correct. You're on it, Awake.
Not really.
Not really.
I think it's funny when people are like, "Oh, you're so great." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm sitting here in my pajamas, you guys." Like for real. But my brain is like a sponge. It just takes the stuff in. I take all the stuff in. I just got to like squeeze the sponge out and get some of the information out and dump it on somebody else. Make room for some more stuff, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Andrew. What is that? Oh, puke in a bottle. Oh, more puke in a bottle. Poison. Oh, he's going to get sick. Please don't drink all that.
You ready, Bob?
No, I'm good.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
How you doing, Andrew? That.
He's showing his bling.
I think so. Own his munchies, Cheez-Its. Video game.
Oh, you want to see what I'm doing?
Tony Hawk. I said, yeah, I see Tony Hawk. I saw Cheez-Its. So is Andrew going to open up a bar?
Yeah, Saturday night.
Yeah. Giggles put out a thing here. They call them spirits for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't drink. Oh, I look at booze and I look at booze and I just think of the toilet. Like I know where it's going.
Every once in a while, but just the thought of it most of the time is like, nah. Oh.
It's toxic. It's really. I know somebody that this is a year ago. He was pretty much a drinker. Okay, and he was at a party, Christmas party actually, with a bunch of people, and they were all drinking, and he decided to show off and guzzled a whole bunch of hard liquor, and then he fell, and he fell. He was a big guy too. He fell back, hit his head, and he started to vomit, and he drowned in his own vomit, and he is dead. And he was only 37 years old. And the cause of death they put was blood alcohol poisoning, because he drank too much too fast, and he literally blood alcohol poisoned him. In other words, he turned
That's
his
what happened to someone's brother. He was found in the woods the next day by a hunter. Exposure, blood alcohol poisoning.
Yes, if you drink too much too fast, you actually turn your blood into alcohol, and then it goes through your veins, and then you got too much alcohol in the veins, it poisons, it kills you. So, yeah. So Andrew, be really careful with drinking.
No, I don't drink. I actually don't drink at all. That's just from what everybody got from New Year's, but I'm not a drinker.
Yeah, that's Mike's.
Yeah, it's in my room. Like I don't
Yeah.
drink at all. So
Yeah, I don't either. I've tried to drink, and up it comes.
if it's a special occasion, I would drink, but that's it.
Yeah. I've had enough of that in my time.
But if you got some weed, yeah, I'll smoke it.
They could have used moonshine be used in cars?
Yep.
I don't know.
Well, I'd have to actually research it more to actually have a real good, but I've heard it can be. I mean, the alcohol content is enough, right? Or no?
I think if I decided to maybe have a drink, it would have to be a red wine, even though it tastes just disgusting. It actually is fermented and probably has some benefits to it. Otherwise, nah.
Yeah, wine is real.
Well, a red wine is, right?
Gotta read the label. They add a lot of crap to their wines.
Well, I'd have to, yeah, good idea.
Hold on, let me go get one. See what it says.
Cheap box wine.
Wine doesn't taste good. It's very bitter and very dry, but I have heard that a glass of wine a day is good for your old school people believe that a glass of wine a day because it's fermented. But I'm talking like my grandma, she used to make her own wine, you know what I mean? Homemade wine. So it didn't have a bunch of other chemicals, flavorings, and additives into it. It was just old fashioned wine.
Okay, it's got. This is a California red wine. It's made with water, sugar, concentrated juice, natural fruit flavors, citric acid, and carbon dioxide.
Carbon dioxide?
Yeah, nice, huh?
Why would carbon dioxide be in your
So
wine?
you gotta be careful. You might think you're drinking a red wine, thinking, "Oh, this is actually it's not so bad for me." Well, what I just read.
Well,
I didn't see
isn't
anything
carbon
good.
dioxide what we put off when we? Oh wait, it's carbon dioxide is a
Carbon
colorless, odorless
monoxide.
gas produced by burning carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it says carbon
Is that what you
dioxide.
said? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, it's a
that's weird.
trace gas. You got CO2 in your wine? Carbon dioxide is CO2. That's the chemical formula for it. That's weird. How do
It
they even
is.
get it in there is beyond me. Wow.
If it was natural made red wine, then it'd be awesome for you. Because actually, the red grapes, Has what's it? Anti-aging properties. Very, 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 very healthy. Red grape seeds. That's why they made our grape seedless. That's why they took
Oh,
the seeds out of watermelons. You know, they took the
right,
seeds
right.
out. All the good stuff. The seeds
Yeah,
are
the
good
seeds
for
are
us.
good.
Take them out. I got seedless watermelons.
Hey, you see this bull in the cage?
Yep.
Look, threw a tomato at him.
Pissed them off.
So Mama says it's red wine that is good. It has resveratrol. Carbon dioxide
Exactly.
is not bad. It's what plants breathe, for crying out loud. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, resveratrol is what's the very good ingredient for you. It's the anti-aging properties.
Okay. Well, good. See, I just learned something.
Yeah. But I've researched trying to
Tinfoil.
get red grape seeds, and I can't find them. I could find grape seeds, and I grind them into a powder, but I can't get the red grape seeds. Sandy says she made a 5-gallon bottle once.
5 gallons, that would be like a jug. Jugs. That'd be like a drum, wouldn't it?
Yeah, 5-gallon bucket.
Okay, you don't want wine that has sulfates in it.
Grumpy Troll sells resveratrol. He's got tons of it. Is it all natural, good stuff? No crap. That's awesome. Welcome back to info. You want to come up? I dropped the link. Yeah, you don't want sulfites, period. He says, no, I don't sell crap. I didn't mean you sold crap, Grumpy Troll. Everybody go check out Grumpy Troll's, what he's got over there. He's got some natural stuff going on. I just read the ingredients and everything because a lot of stuff will say it's organic, natural. It may have one item that's natural and organic, but then the 5 other things that follow behind it that you can't even pronounce. Even in the health food stores, you gotta be careful. You go in there and buy something that says important. You have to read the labels. They trick you. Hey, tinfoil.
Hey, you guys.
Uh-oh. You okay?
I gotta keep it on the down low. My husband got a little jealous on spending more time with you guys.
You didn't find the little people?
He's like, I hear you out there giggling and laughing. So I came out to do fire in the hole and see how
Yeah.
you guys were doing.
Hey, Mama Atomic, I get oil by the gallon, essential oil. I don't do the extracts. I get the essential oils.
Awake, was that your documentary that you guys were watching?
Was it mine? No, I don't own it. I was doing a screen share.
Oh, it was awesome. I was trying to watch part of it. So
About the artificial intelligence.
yeah, I like stuff like that. I mean, I like to get educated on it. How's that
Right.
sound?
Did you grab you didn't get to see it? I could drop the chat or the link back in there for you to watch.
Yeah, that would be nice. Because after my husband goes to bed, and you guys are gone, then I can watch it.
Okay,
And
I'll
watch
do that.
the whole thing, cause yeah, cause I saw some of those pictures. I better keep my voice down. I'm so loud. But remember,
He
vote
probably,
no for creepy
he,
Uncle
pro-
Joe.
he probably hears you screaming, "Fire in the hole!"
Actually, I can hear his speakers booming off the living room wall, so I'm good for the moment. No, he can't really hear me. He just came out this last couple times, and I was the only woman on the panel, and it kind of like, I'm like, well, hey, like I'm just, you know me, and he's like, yeah, and he goes, yeah, and I know, and you get a bunch of stalkers, and I'm like, what the hell? And okay, I'll just go in the house.
Yeah. Let him watch the show.
I was gonna sit there and have him watch, but he's not awake, you guys. So like, if we start talking about stuff, he just, he doesn't want to hear my stuff. That's why I was so glad to find you guys. So.
Okay, but he goes in the garage. He sees you have tinfoil balls sitting there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, I didn't have all that like a few weeks ago before I met you guys, obviously.
Right.
So yeah.
But he walks out to the garage. He sees that his wife has all these tinfoil balls rolled up in this, vote no for creepy Uncle Joe. He knows that you're live. He's probably thinking, what is she doing? It might actually be more beneficial if you said, come on, sit down with me. It's really kind of fun. You get to meet some cool people. Just give us a pre-warning that, hey, hi, it's tinfoil with my hubby, so we'll keep it on the down low.
Okay. I'll try that, you guys, but maybe not tonight, just because kind of like, I don't know. He act like the little green jealousy monster came out, but you know what? After 19 years, I love it. That's great. That makes me feel like, he loves me still. So awesome.
Right. If I leave this link for you in chat, in YouTube chat, will you be able to pick it up, tinfoil?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it.
And awake, if I'm on a live with you or Mad, he doesn't get upset for some reason.
Oh, you were in here all by yourself with a man.
Yeah, with 3 of them. Yeah,
Well,
we had a foursome going there,
No, he was just being protective. That's part of what they do.
I know.
Right?
I realize that, but it was just like, oh, sorry, you guys, I gotta take care of real life.
Right, you do. Hey, family and husband, family first, always.
Always, yes, definitely. So, but I wish I could have been there for the whole documentary, you guys, because that did look really good. And I'm gonna go back. Oh, got the link.
There's the link. You can save it.
Thank you so much.
It was pretty intriguing, I thought. I'm against artificial intelligence. It will definitely get misused. Right now, we see the great part of it. Like they have one in the grocery store where I live. Its name is Marty Marty, and it's this big blue thing with cameras all over it and sensors, and it goes down the aisles, and supposedly it scans all the aisles for food that needs to be restocked. It supposedly looks for things that were spilled, et cetera, et cetera. I'm thinking, no, this thing is just watching people. It's watching what we shop. It's taking our picture.
Just like the Alexas in your home.
Those things are creepy.
Yeah, try breaking one open. It'll take you a while. Trust me. Me and my son took the one that my husband had, and we took a sledgehammer to it, and we finally busted it open. And guess what was in it?
An alien.
A Faraday cage.
A Faraday cage.
A Faraday cage was built around the electronics.
So it's protected even against an electrical magnetic pulse. Wow.
Yeah. So if they were to nuke us or fry us, they could play back everybody's torture over and over and over. But yeah, there's a little Faraday cage.
Well, not just that. Well, I guess if it has, you have to plug that in. I don't have one. So I don't know what you have to plug it in, right? For it to work? Or the
Yeah.
batteries? What?
But yeah, it had this little Faraday cage built in it, you guys. It freaked me out.
That's strange.
Wasn't there a thing where, like, you say, Alexa, turn on the lights. Alexa, where can I buy fresh bagels? Alexa, where can I find shoes that are,
Bob, you want some?
Yeah, try having the Alexa in the bedroom. You're
What do you
getting
mean?
in an argument in the bathroom, right next to the bedroom, right? It's in the same room practically.
You don't want
You're
none?
getting in an argument with your
No, I'm
husband,
good.
and the Alexa asks, "Is this device registered to
CBD?
Exactly.
I'm like, Alexa, what the F did you just say? That's when I broke it.
Yeah, it listens to everything. Right.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
Well,
yeah. And remember that Stephen King movie about the machines that took over? And at one point in the movie, that lady, the waitress, came out of the diner and she started screaming, "What are you doing? We made you!" And then they shut her all up.
no, I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, that shit put nightmares in my head. Anyhow, you guys, I'm gonna do one quick fire in the bowl real quick here, just to top off the evening off with you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna sign off here pretty directly too.
Yeah, 'cause I don't want to
Bob's tired. Bob's got
tomorrow's a big night.
Yeah, well,
Big night, everybody. Show
8
up.
p.m. Eastern,
Yep.
9 p.m.
That's awesome.
Central, 10 p.m. Mountain, and 11 p.m. West Coast time.
Ooh, so I get it the early. What time is it again? 8 p.m.
Eastern time.
So it's 5 o'clock my time.
No, no. 8 p.m. Eastern equals 9 p.m. Central. That's not you.
Okay.
Okay. 10 p.m. Mountain time. That's not you. 11 p.m. Western or Pacific time. That's you. You're Pacific, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It'll be on 11 o'clock tomorrow night for you.
Yeah, but aren't you guys like 3 or 4 hours ahead?
Yeah. Yes, we are 3 hours ahead of you. You betcha.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning here.
2 o'clock. Jesus.
2 o'clock. Jesus.
$2. $2. I got $2.
Andrew got the flamethrower too.
Yeah, I got the whole setup. You heard?
Truck dog, you don't have to apologize. You don't in chat.
We're gonna have to.
Don't get carried away. Come on.
We're gonna have to change it to True Secret 2020 420. No.
420 network.
Fire in the bowl.
But I don't smoke.
That's okay.
Right.
I'll smoke it for you. Anyhow, you guys, I gotta sign off. I love you all.
Love you
Great
too.
evening. And remember, angels on your pillow. And vote no for creepy Uncle Joe.
Good night, tinfoil.
Good night.
Hey, tinfoil. Take care. Thank you for coming, tinfoil. Thank you for coming. Awake. Andrew.
Thank you for having me.
Of course.
Appreciate it. And
Thank you for letting me smoke on your show.
Right?
And thank you to all the people in chat, the nice interactive chat that you had in here.
Absolutely. Appreciate each and every one of you. You're awesome. Hope to see you tomorrow. We actually had 41 in here today.
Wow. Nice.
Woohoo. We're rocking it.
But you know they all came to see me, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why you're here, Andrew. Because everybody comes to see you.
Right.
The main
Cool.
attraction.
Even though this is only my second time on here. But
Well, good night and peace out and much love. And I'll see you tomorrow night.
Okay, Wake.
You too.
Good night, guys.
Much love. Take care.
Just me and you, Bob.
Much love, Awake. You're awesome. Everybody in chat is awesome. Sorry if I missed some of your messages too. I try to keep up with it best I can. You got any last words, Andrew?
Peace and love. See you tomorrow, 8 o'clock.
Peace and love. All right,
All right.
everybody.
All
We're
right.
gonna end the stream. Go ahead, Andrew. Any last words?
Follow me on Instagram, Andrew Polisano. 8 o'clock
Put it
tomorrow, JWTV. It's lit. Log in. Peace.
All right, everybody. Thank you very much. You're very welcome, Awake. You know you're always welcome. Deaf Bread, Sandy Hopkins, Dog Doctor for Life, Truck Dog 1, Grumpy Troll, of course, Andrew, Giggles, Sandy Hopkins, Laura Kimball, and I don't want to miss anyone else in the chat, but let's see. All right, thank you, everybody. I don't know if this chat keeps going when I shut it off or not, because when I shut it off, it's gone. So I don't want to cut everybody off chatting also. Night Giggles, there you are. Take care. Have a good night. And I shall see you tomorrow, hopefully. Night, everyone. Much love. We're awesome family.